That was the wrong button. Hello. Oh man, hi. How are we all? What's up, professional streamer? Right here. Why are none of my things working? Oh, for God's sake. Everything always, like legit. Legit. Where is the tip jar? Where is the affiliate scroll? Where is the everything? I swear. I swear. This is fine. It's fine. How are we? What's happening? Hope you're doing well. I'm very tired. And my feet are threatening to detach themselves from my body, which is great and fine and wonderful. But overall, I'm doing very, very well. And I hope that you all can say the same. It is the end of the weekend. I hope those of you who experienced DST had all of your clocks automatically changed for you and you did not even have to think about it. Where's the button? No, not that one. This one. Moment, please. No, it's just being a dick. God damn it. Love when that happens. And there are no alerts. Even better. Baka, thank you so much for the resub. 34 months, my God. That is insanity. And the nothing's working, good. So, okay, so it's not just URLs from Streamlabs then, it's also the Twitch ones. Yay! Yay! It's exactly what I want. I did have an update to OBS that I said remind me later for because I didn't want to do it right before stream, and this is what we get. Oh my lord. Dano, thank you very much for your resub as well. 35 months. Holy cow. I'm so sorry that these bloody alerts aren't working. That's a pain in the ass. Usually to fix it, I have to like restart OBS, which I mean, I don't want to do because it means I have to restart the stream. Wait. That just successfully reconnect? Oh, maybe Twitch is doing something weird. Because Lurkbait just did a thing. Maybe this is a Twitch end shenanigan and not a Streamlabs shenanigan. It has been known to happen. It has been known to happen. Ugh. Good. How are we? How are we? Dupe, well done on first. Dunno with second. Junie with third. Queensland represent indeed. Sam with fourth. Amazing. Hello, Urid. Welcome back. It's like she's up early. I realized she wasn't. I thought she was. Yes, there are different people that exist on the platform, which is awesome sauce. Okay, let's see. Yep, none of this is working. Grumble, is that? That's a golden kappa train. What the fuck? How have we gotten that? That's the third one. Dude, thank you for the biddies and Rump for gifting a sub. How the fuck have we got another golden kappa train? Hang on a second. Where? I need to... Okay, cool. That's gone. What the hell? Let me just, anyone want to help me overthrow a government? I'll pick about which one. Just need to get out of the house. Good job, Rump. Good job. Oh my god, have the chat open all the time through. Amazing! Thank you, Sharpie. The cup that cakes. It is indeed shy. Hello, cat. I was gonna say the cake that cups it felt more lawsuity. Little bit. You're a mod, it's allowed. Yeah, no, let's not take it that far. Hiya, nurse. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. Mike, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. 23 months, holy cow. Here's rules for mods. One of the big ones is no lawsuits. Another is no wearing white after Arbor Day or whatever. What? I don't even know what Arbor Day is, Rump. Oh my goodness. I think 4th has already been taken by Zam anyway. But that's okay. There are a couple of misspelled ones. It is fair. So, okay, lurk bait is clearly working, so that's good and fine and wonderful. But, like, I don't know why none of the other alerts are working, and it's gonna piss me off. Just all of a sudden, broken. Hello, Spoon. Rump did it. Rump does everything. Everything sounds expensive. We only have budget for the free stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the lights worked, so that's good. The lights worked. But then, like, everything else is busted. Special one. I know! What? A golden Kappa train. These are supposed to be super bloody rare, and this is the 3rd one I've had now. I don't understand. Junie, thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you very much, Dupe, for the biddies. Golden Hypu. Hello, Mid. Did I hear a bird? I don't... Maybe? The lurk bait thing that pops up, it's fishing, and when you fish something up, each individual item has like a sound effect that it has, so it might have sounded like a bit like a bird. I don't think you have to date a tree or something. I don't know, I just live here. Fair. Very, very fair. Absolute thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand why these alerts aren't working. I don't get it. Okay, so if I properties, we can refresh. I can also delete the URL and say okay, and then re-add the URL and say okay. It's really funny because yesterday I met somebody whose entire thing is OBS and like literally wizard at OBS, and also that's his screen name. So it's like, and now this happens. I'm like, my lord. Okay, that fixed that one. Great, thank you so much for the resub. Not the resub, fucking the gifted subs. 5 of them, my lord, thank you. Okay, now I have to go through and do that with everything else. Okay, so we copy this one. We're gonna properties. We're gonna get rid of the URL. We're going to paste the URL and we're gonna go okay. So that should now work. Hopefully, let me... Where's the send test alert? Perfect, that one functions, good. Now we can copy this one. So that's those sorted. Now this one, properties, delete, okay. Properties, paste, okay. Hey, all right. Another one down. Then there is shit, what is this one actually called? Sponsor banner, I think this is it. Yes, it is. So we copy, properties. I can also, that button to empty that. Delete, okay. Enter, okay. I don't know why this works, but it does, and it's the weirdest thing ever. Cool, so that's working. And then I'll have to ask why that works. Because I don't understand. Copy, properties, delete, okay. Properties, paste, okay. Fixed, okay. That's a pain in the butt. Keep the golden kappa going. If we do that, we'll never get the emote. Yes, but if you keep it going, you give more people the chance to get the emote. Because if it's longer, then people can come in and like contribute and get their assist in. So that's good. Right, I need to see if I can find... Oh, it's Dark Moon Fair. No, that was this week. Why? Weird. Cool, so I need to ask that new friend the question. Good. Plunderstorm! Let's do it. I don't want to, but we're going to. Why I'm doing it? Yes, Scry! MVP. MVP. Yeah, so I met so many new friends last night. It was amazing. It was amazing. And I made the... I wouldn't call it a mistake because I looked awesome, but I had my little, like, slightly heeled ankle boots on. They are not good for walking. And so by the end of the night, like, my feet still hurt. They feel like they're bruised on the inside, but that's fine. They will survive. But yes, one of the people I met is an absolute gun with OBS. And basically like introduced himself and then was like, so if you have any questions, now's a great time to ask them. And I just kind of stared at him and Tika was like, yeah, that's about, like, it's like, where do we even start? I was like, yeah, give me a minute to come up with some questions. So now I have a question. Now I can go back to him and be like, right, so this breaks often. Why does this fix it? How can I prevent it from breaking in the future? There's probably some weird little thing that like URLs after a while just disintegrate and you gotta refresh it. I don't know, but look, it'll be fun to know. It'll be fun to know. Hello, Sharpie! Did you wear your ankle monitor? I did not, because I don't have one. Unlike some people, I don't actually have an ankle monitor. Okay, good. My daily doubloons reward is actually there. How close am I to... Oh, no. Oops. Yeah, I didn't get one done yesterday, so that's gonna suck. Also, I counted up how many points I will get from finishing Renown. And it turns out it's like 312 or something. And that's it. Like 312 more completion score from clearing out Renown. It's not that much. Like, it shouldn't make... I mean, it's a fair bit when you're like talking however many ranks in 1,000 points, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Golden Kappa! What's my thing? Elite creatures slain. Brilliant. I'm glad that they are of the mindset. Oh, there's another person there. No, don't do that. Really? Okay. Like, why though? Alright. Out we hop. Give me my leave button. Alright, there we go. I don't like that it puts you through a load screen. Like, it's so fucking annoying. And that button, like, I couldn't click the button straight away. Like, why? Why not? Just let me out. Let me out. I've issued me one a few years ago. Fair. I probably would if I were her too, Rump. I would if I were her too. And they say, oh no, Ginny, really? Oh my god. Good luck. I hope you smash it. Take revenge. Take revenge. I have torn pretty hooves? Huh? Oh, my feet are so, like, they were, like, my little ankle boots are quite cute, but goddamn, they are not built for, like, walking around in. So I feel like the ball of each foot is, like, one giant blister. They're not, but it feels like it is. And I've actually got blisters on my pinky toes, but not on the outside where you'd think they'd rub. It's actually, like, underneath where they kind of connect to the foot. where they've kind of been squished and then rubbed against the other toes or something. I don't know. It's unpleasant, uncomfortable. My feet hurt. And I was planning on taking, like, I've got a little, you know, like the little foot spas with like the little knobbly bits on the bottom and you can turn the heat up and all that kind of, that you're not supposed to put fucking bubble bath in because they screw everything, all the, like the filters and stuff through. I've got one of those and I was planning on using it today and then I did not have time because I woke up way late because I didn't get home until 2 and then, yeah, the whole thing was just a nightmare. So it's fine, but my feet really hurt. I'll be fine, they'll survive. I'm just gonna land in the middle of nowhere, works well for me. Plunderstorm, oh, so this is loot plunder? Oh, crap. God, I hate the spells one, it's the worst. It takes forever to get the 3rd spell to drop. Yes! Good on you with your golden cappers. Well done, guys. Well done. Ah, yes, I love the axe. Test, yay! Hello, Wolfie! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that choo-choo. I'm doing very well, thank you, Johnny. Tired and my feet hurt, but otherwise on top of the world. Now, if only I could get... I know there's a person on the other side of that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. If only I could just get my 2 renown from Plunderstorm done, like super quick, super easy. Get back to collecting in like the real game. That would be great. That's the plan. That's the plan. If anyone wants to do duos, let me know. Or even trios. God, trios are shenanigan and like, my God. My God. It's the whole time. No, don't charge. Are you gonna try to kill me or are you gonna help me? Yeah, kill me. This is my problem. Like, why? Just let people, like, wait until people have got their bloody stuff done. And then I will let you, gladly let you have the kill. I just want my plunder. I just want my plunder. And when it takes you 5 games just to get the daily done, it feels a bit shit, doesn't it? This is the worst. They are! They're really bad. Hey, Dunno. So every time I like curl my toes up, it's like, ow! I got one of those foot spas we can Mother's Day one yet. Oh, amazing. Mine, I had, like, it was way back when, before, like, I was using Aldi and all that kind of stuff, and I had Flybuys points, and I got enough Flybuys points and I got it for free. I didn't even have to pay the shipping. I just cashed in my points. I'm like, this has got to be a fucking scam. And then like a week later, I had a foot spa. It was amazing. Love it. Oh my God, did I throw them at me? It was so good. It was kind of good. I didn't know. No, don't be silly. It's fine. It's fine. I think next time I need to get better at like advertising myself. It's weird and awkward and I have epic imposter syndrome. I met a new friend last night who, when I kind of like introduced myself, he kind of goes, wait a second, what do you play? I'm like, wow. He's like, oh my God, I recognize you from the launcher. And I just, every time it happens, I feel like the world's about to just be like, haha, gotcha, you're nobody, you suck. I'm like, it blows my goddamn mind that people actually recognize me. I don't get it, but I'll take it. So I need to get better at being like, hey, I'm gonna be at this place. You know, this is what we're doing, blah, blah. I need to get better at like actually trying to make friends and shit. Cause I'm, oh boy. I just wander around kind of like not knowing anyone and then I just get like adopted by someone I met like 3 years ago at this random thing. Yeah, it's great. It's great. So it works for an ice bath for feet. Yes, it does. It's so good, hey. You want to come in, Judy? All right, next game. Next game we'll do duos. Stuff team up. And I mean, oh no, it sucks, doesn't it, absolutely? It sucks. Someone was about to kill me when I brought them to half health. I was trying to kill the guy who vanished into the storm. Yes, Sharpie, well done. Well done. This'll do. Is there actually an elite in this little area? There is, and I'm gonna miss them, but that's fine. I'm so bad at steering the parrot. This is why I get you guys to invite me to groups when we do duos and trios, because I cannot steer. Pilot. Wait, you steer a plane, right? Just because you're not driving the plane, because we had this discussion last time. I know you're piloting the plane and not driving it, but you're still steering it, right, Jazz? Is that a thing? Dishonor on that guy's cow, right? Such dishonor. Felt some same new from the launch as well and played Blitz games for years. That just, it's not, embarrassing's not the right word, but it's just weird. You're not weird, it's weird. Like the whole situation is strange. The internet is a mind-blowing place. The fact that people know who I am and can recognize me and I don't recognize them is the strangest. Captain, thank you for your Prime sub. It's just the weirdest thing. And I don't think that sensation will ever go away. It's mind-blowing, hey. The internet is such a weird place. I love it. I love it. But yes, no, definitely hunt me down at well, okay, that's a bit weird, but like, come find me at DreamHack and we'll absolutely take a photo. Absolutely. Always happy to. You know, except for those who are like, you know, dickheads and stuff like that. You know, people who take photo just to like ridicule other people and stuff. It's just like, why bother? Waste of your time. Go do something fun instead. I prefer fire to mana orb, personally. I can't believe it's been 3 years, guys. 3 years on the launcher. What the fuck? I'm still in mine. Ah, dear. My best friend's not in the launch for D4. Hey, playing with her. Interesting, a full circle and see you again. Oh my god, that's amazing. Huge grats to your friend. That is amazing. Oh, that was a time you didn't tell me you were starting an Adopt a Fear campaign. I'm not. I'm not. It's just like, I'm super, because like there are folks out there who can literally, there'll be 3 or 4 people standing in a group chatting and they'll just kind of rock up and be like, hi guys, sorry to interrupt, but I thought I'd introduce myself. How's everyone going today? And I'm like, how could you possibly? How can anyone just do that? I mean, props. I would absolutely love for that to happen because it means you meet new people and make new connections, all that kind of stuff. But I just do not have the guts. In my head constantly, I'm like, what if they're having like a massive DNM? What if they're talking about something private even though they're at a public event? And blah. I just couldn't. I could never. Have steering wheels and stuff? Probably. Yeah, right? Probably. You can steer a plane. Absolutely felt as well. I was feeling the imposter syndrome last night as well. I know you're being like, you sure you got the right, but yeah, okay, legit. Embarrassing as fuck, but legit. I was chatting to Zombie and Dooley and Aaron from the DreamHack. Fuck, now that I've said it, I'm like, is his name Aaron? From one of the Discords. Is the DreamHack Discord, Melbourne Meetup Discord. Everyone's been chatting so much lately. It's been a whole thing. But came up to me, like came up and like waved and said hi, and I kind of went, like I literally turned around. Because I'm like, is that me? And I turn around and then I turn back and he's like, no, you, hi, I recognize you from Discord. And I'm like, oh shit. Like, I was so embarrassed. But like, the loveliest person who was legitimately just said, I'm going around introducing myself to as many people as I can. I hope you're having an awesome night. I'm gonna move on and talk to some new people as well, but I hope you have a great, and I'm just like, how do you do that? Teach me your magic. It's just amazing. If I had that kind of guts, I don't even know where my streaming career would be. It would be not here. And that's just mind-blowing to me. Oh, that's a, don't want to go there. Oh no, not there, shit. Here we go. Trapped between all of the places. Whee! Off we go. Try to dodge the motorbike. Photo of Sonic at Bags, it was kind of a tool. So we're coming to terms with what we're doing. Agreed. Big time agreed. I think this is going to be the end of me. Potentially. No? Maybe not. Is there another Pieces of Hate? Oh no, that's the same one. It's just being about to be eaten by the storm. There are too many people over here. I need to find myself a bush. I just want plunder. That's all I want. Yeah, this is it. All right. I will take that. Was that like 200 plunder from a kill? That's not terrible. Someone under... Did someone drown? Did they actually drown themselves? That's an upgrade. Oh no, yeah, maybe. It takes so long to drown though, like why? Just run into the storm. Alright, there we go. Okay, somehow I'm still in that game we were together. Oh my god, look at you go, Judy! You're owning it. Tried to mingle in Belgian communities 2018, 2021, and everyone just let themselves. I've left out more and more, gave up on them. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like people do know others. Like once people get into cliques, especially in a gaming community, there are a handful of extroverts in a gaming community. There are a handful of people who seem to like know everyone. And once you get to know one of them, they will introduce you to everyone they know. And that's great and lovely. But you've got to know them somehow. Like you've got to make that connection to them, because in essence, 80 to 90% of these communities are introverts. And introverts, once they have their friends, they will meet up with their friends outside of the meetup and then go together with them and be at the meetup as them and then leave as them as well. They're not going to spread their wings and get out and mingle with others because they're in their safe place with their safe people as introverts together. And so many gamers are introverts. That's how a lot of us got into the gaming thing in the first place, because we were at home playing games. We make friends online, but we don't have to see them. We don't have to like interact with them. There's no like, you know, there's no like expectation to do the social things with them. They can just sit, you can sit in a dark room and play with them, right? So it gets very cliquey. Very, very, very cliquey. And so once you make a friend, they then introduce you to the people that they know, and then they know, and then they know, and then they know, and it kind of goes from there. But getting that first kind of connection and hoping that first connection has additional connections that you can then go and make, it's tricky. It's really, really tricky. And I will forever be grateful for some of the opportunities I've received as a Twitch partner. Back before the happening, when Twitch, you know, shot themselves in the foot a little bit with layoffs and things. Before then, there were occasionally like online mixes where you know those really horrifying, like the terrifying kind of things where they like say, okay, here's a question, and now boom, all of you are split into little rooms where there's like 3 or 4 people. Get to know each other, have fun. I hate them. They're scary, and there are people in there, and the people aren't necessarily going to like me, and if we have nothing in common, it's really difficult to try to find things that are in common. But every so often, you come across Nordenheim. And it's just the best thing that could possibly have happened. And so because I force any of those kind of mixes that were even tangentially related to what I do on Twitch, I forced myself to go to them. I was like, nope, I'm going. And so I'd get stuck in these rooms where they had no choice but to talk to me. And then you make those connections, sometimes not, and that's okay. But it kind of, you know, that kind of, and that gets you into a click here and a click there. And then all of a sudden, you know, a bunch of people. but it does take time, and there is a little bit of luck. Whoopsie, shit. A little bit of luck involved in it as well, in the person that you happen to make the connection with is a person that knows people. On top of that, it can be, and this is probably going to come across as a little bit elitist. I would like for you to know that this is not my belief. It is not my held belief, but I have heard it and I have seen it happen a few times, but it's not something that I think is an everyday, like an every time occurrence. But there are some people who are Twitch partners who have larger followings, or they have connections to sponsors and things like that, where people will seek them out and try to make friends with them to try to get those connections, to try to, like, they will make friends with this person to try to get in with that person, to try to get in with that company, to try to make it big, right? It's a thing. It happens all over the place in real life, all the time. But there is obviously going to be, because we're all humans, there's going to be some level of that kind of thing happening in online communities as well. And so there are some people who will kind of keep to themselves because they know that those people are safe, because they know that those people aren't there to make those kind of, you know, they're not there to abuse a connection or whatever. So I get it to an extent, but it's also, it can obviously then be harmful to the community. So there are so many different little things at play when it comes to trying to break into those communities. Yeah, it kind of sucks at times. I would recommend, if you are trying to make like those kind of friends and stuff like that, I would definitely recommend just going to every single possible event you possibly can, and going early as you can, because when there's only like that small group of people that are there, as everyone starts to kind of filter in, there's a higher likelihood of the people who are there kind of going, hey, I don't know anyone here yet, what's your name? And kind of making those connections with you. But yeah, it can definitely be rough. I know that myself. I have difficulty connecting like that. I am an extrovert, but like if you've got like I to E and there's like the middle notch, I'm like here, you know, I'm not like a kind of out there sort of, I'm going to talk to everyone kind of extrovert. Once I'm good with people, hell yeah, it comes all the way out. But actually kind of broaching that with a new person, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yep, it's great. What if they desperately make input on whatever topic they're discussing? Yeah, see, you, Rump, would be amazing at that. I wish that I could take you into all of the creator kind of things and be like, yo, I want to know that person. Can you do the thing? Like, yeah, you'd be amazing at it, Rump. You're one of those kind of, yeah, it's great. Introducing people to other people, helping the anxious and the shy meet their heroes, because I know so many people through modding and stuff. That's amazing, Wolfie. That's so, so cool. Good on you. Love that. Hey, Kenzie, welcome back. To the people left, I'm just chilling in a building. Oh my God. So crazy when people wander up, introduce themselves and say they're a fan, still processing it. Oh my God. Yes, Wolfie, that's awesome. Kicking ass. I'm at level 36, really pushing it today. Congrats on that kill. Thank you. It's the first kill I've had in a while. You came second. Oh my God, Junie, well done. If the other person, they just attack me immediately. Yeah. They don't care. They want the win. So today made the most. Of course, then enjoy. We'll see you next time. Have you met fair? That's, yeah, literally. I need one of those. I'm an ambivert, trying to meet as many new people as I can. I help connect people together with new communities, but once I'm tired, I need a break. I need a social battery recharge break. Yeah. See, I don't necessarily need that so much. Once I get into those kind of things, I get tired, but it's that my body's tired. It's not that my social appendage is tired. But you know, chronic illness. So I get tired, but it's not like, I could go and go until my body just packs it in. But yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? Oh my God. Wolfie, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Hell yes. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to double check. Where are we at for points? Are you guys a thing yet? No, 34. Good, okay. All right, whoever came up with social breakout groups has wet socks forever. Yeah, the problem is it works sometimes, Rump. That's the issue. I legit met Nord in a breakout group. And you guys know Nord. Nord's phenomenal. I would never have met him if it weren't for that. Our circles just don't cross. They don't cross. But he's such a badass. So yeah, it's, yeah. How to make connections. Stick people in a room with you and force them to interact with you. Got it. Yes. Just be careful that it's not an arrestable offense. Hello, Guru. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And when you're halfway there already, I am. I need to get to 22 today, though. Has attending packs or other conventions improved your visibility as a streamer? I think that depends on how you define visibility. Big time. I don't think that I've gotten any like brand deals or massive spike in viewership or any really growth in viewership. I don't think any of that kind of stuff has happened through something like PAX. But it has helped me grow my industry connections. So in regular terms, expand my friendship group. So I always, like right the way through until I kind of, like right before I made partner, it was just kind of me and my silo. I didn't do many collabs. I didn't do, like, I had other streamer buddies who I would like raid and stuff, and I knew them and I knew their content, and that was great, but we never really worked together. It was kind of, I was just doing my own thing. And so once I did kind of get to that level and I'm like, well, shit, the big thing a lot of people say is the way to grow is to collaborate. It's by working together, which is why Twitch is now trying to invest into the stream together thing to try to get more people using it to make it a better tool, because that's how communities and Twitch as a whole grows and you know, stays stable and stuff. So I think what it has done is it's opened my mind to new types of content, because I've met people who are doing things that I never would have thought to do. It has also opened my mind to the kind of sponsorships and things that are out there, because I'll see like a person that I've met at a convention and I'm now following them on socials, and then I see that they did this thing and I'm like, holy shit, that's a thing you can do. That's a thing that a company will pay you to do. I could do that. All right, cool. That's an interesting thing to kind of put in the back of my mind. That's something that would fit really well with my content. But it has yet to kind of be like, oh, I've met this person and now I'm being paid to do a thing. That's not happened yet. I know I have done that for others. I know for a fact that I've done that for others. There have been people who I've met at conventions and at meetups and all through that kind of thing. And then I've been asked for suggestions on other people to include on this campaign. And I've put forth suggestions and they have then been included in the campaign with me. And I know for a fact they were paid. So I know it's a thing that can happen. It just hasn't happened to me yet. I do think, like, I've got, yeah, it really depends on how you define visibility, though, I think. Yeah. Just heading back into Plunderstorm after a break. 30 minutes. Oh, well done, Guru. Well done. Social appendage. Yeah, I was like, what is it? What, you know, I was confused. Brain. Plunderstorm slow this time in the morning. Yeah, Plunderstorm sucks. I just want it to be over. It's just so many rain sales want to listen to you talk about these things and discuss for hours. I mean, you're very welcome. I mean, we've only just started. I'm live for at least 6 hours. So you are very welcome to listen to me talk about this shit for hours. Yeah, some of it can come across as quite blunt and harsh. All I can talk about is my own experiences with the industry and the people that I've worked with and am friends with and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know if it's all representative of what everybody will experience either. I don't know that. There are other people who will have had a completely different experience to me. And so when I'm saying these things, they'll go, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. But that's because they haven't had my experiences and I haven't had theirs. There is a massive, there is myriad experiences out there. But these are some of the perspectives that I've seen. So it can be important to you know, just know what you're walking into kind of thing. But I will always share as much as I feel comfortable sharing. I will never share anything that is under embargo or that I am contractually obliged to keep secret. Like every single contract I have ever signed has had non-disclosure agreements that covers at least part of the contract. And I will not share that, because you share that The moment you break an NDA, the industry is incestuous. Nobody will work with you. You will be, they will know that you broke it, and everyone that they know, professionally and personally in the industry, they will all know that you've broken it, and none of those people will work with you, and it spreads like wildfire. So we don't do stupid shit. But anything that I can share and that I feel comfortable sharing, because every so often there's going to be an experience that I'm just like, you know what, that's not appropriate to share, or it will come across in the wrong way unless I share additional context that is not mine to share. There will be things that I won't share, obviously, but for the most part, I try to be as open as I can, just because I feel like it's needed. A lot of people think streaming is playing video games for money. Yeah. My regulars know that ain't the case, but there are a lot of people out there who it is a genuinely held belief, and it's only because they don't know anyone who does it. And that's okay. How is that their fault? They can't know what they don't know, so yeah. Hello, Fel, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back, Minx. How you going? How'd you pull up? There we go. Spaghetti already, mum's spaghetti. You know, it's funny, Minx. So when I was young, my mum would make like a spaghetti sauce. That's one of my favorite, it still is one of my favorite foods. I cook it in a big batch, like it's a batch cook thing. And it's not traditional in any way, shape or form. And there's a bunch of stuff that you can like add or subtract or whatever, just depending on what you've got in the fridge. And it is affectionately referred to as mum's spaghetti. So like, it's like, oh, what are you having for dinner tonight? Oh, it's mum's spaghetti. And everyone, or my community, just, they know what I mean by that. And I love it. So, little bit of family lore for you. My dog got caught in a cage. I was up to catch an elusive fox. That's not good, Fel. Holy shit, is the dog okay? Your dog is a silly ass. Yeah. But also, I hope the dog's okay. I'm following you, Ginny. You lead the way, I'll go wherever you bid. We only need to kill one more creature, and then I could not care less if I lost my life. Being a part of the community, Pack Switch Con, etc. will help you grow your visibility as a whole. Other people will know your name, and depending on your willingness to collaborate, you will in fact grow. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not something that's kind of directly trackable. No doubt one day I'll have a sponsorship of some kind where I'll be like, oh, okay, so I got this because I like this person, I met them, and then they gave me this, and then I did this with them, and then blah, blah, and you can just trace it all the way through to being paid, you know, like eventually, just not yet. No doubt I have started some things though. I actually met the wonderful Blade NZ and Pocket Rose. Both of them, both of them are wonderful. Yesterday Eve. And I'm getting really good at this. So what I'm hearing is collaborate. I'm getting good at that. What I need to now get even better at is the actually following through on it and actually doing the collaboration bit. So I need to message them. Oh, I have some ideas, but yeah. Also, who doesn't want to meet some of their favorite streamers? I mean, look, sometimes they say don't meet your heroes, but that makes me sound really big-headed, doesn't it? To like say, oh, meet your favorite streamers or don't meet your heroes, assuming that, no, look, anyway. Well, look, no, vast majority of creators that I've met have been just wonderful humans. Absolutely wonderful humans. Just put me in to say hi bye because it's busy. Good seeing you last night. It was so good seeing you, Minx. Using stream, indeed, will do. You too. Fear claims there are other people. These claims lack sources, and in fact, other people do not exist. Well, then what are you all? I'm just in a coma somewhere, aren't I? That would make so much, honestly, that would make so much sense. Been here chilling in a storm piece, freezing my Azeroth. Well done watching. Friend DAs are a thing in the industry. If you break yours, people will talk. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. I ended up not sleeping till 6. It was going to make sauce and be batches. Right? That's it. That's exactly it. He's okay. I'm glad to hear it, Fel. Glad to hear it when like 2 other pairs converged. They did, didn't they? That's right. We got our captain's orders, that's what matters. Speaking up 1376 plunder of the daily. Well done. Yeah, my daily, the match that I finally, my third match of the day, when I finally managed to get my daily done, I also ended up managing to take out another player. So I walked out with 1600 and something plunder. So I was pretty happy with that. I must be close to 21. A lot of things were very subjective to one stream or a community that worked for them, but as a whole, there is a lot that does work across the board for growth. Yes. It's not a fast process without a blindingly amazing piece of luck. Yeah. And also, if it does grow that quickly, quite often, yeah, I'm very close. Quite often it's because you go viral. And virality doesn't usually last. Personally, it took me 5.5 years to make partner. I've been streaming for 8 years. There is a part of me that when I see people go, oh yeah, like I've been streaming for 1.5 years and I got partnered 2 weeks ago. Or like, you know, I've been streaming for 6 months and I've been partnered for 5. And I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, my God, I worked so hard. And for a lot of people, it is luck. For a lot of people, it isn't. There are a lot of people who just, they know, they've been watching for years and they know what works. And so they get in with a strategy and bam, hit the ground running and it works. But for a lot of folk, it is luck. There is a part of me that is jealous, obviously. How can, like, we're human, right? We're human. There's a part of me that's like, God damn it, if only. But in reality, it just wasn't my journey. And I'm so glad for the journey that I've had, because over those 5.5 years making it to partner, I learned so much from like the outside that maybe my entire thought about the platform would be different if I'd had the partnership info for all that long as well, you know? I experimented and I trial and errored and I messed around with things, and I wouldn't have that knowledge if I'd made it super quick. I wouldn't have all of that trial and error knowledge if I had made it overnight. But yeah, virality often doesn't last. Uh-oh. It's either gonna be great or it's gonna be terrible. Right, so we need to go kill some creatures. Let's go this way where they're not fighting quite as much. Oh, they're back. No, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Don't chase too much because we're chasing them back to their partner, and that's not what we want. Let's go across the water and take out a creature. Remember, you can double jump. Would you stop that? Drink, drink. Make sure you drink when you can. Yeah, see, now their partner's got that going on. Yeah, I'm out. Right. So maybe let's not aim for places with 3 elites. Because, that did not go particularly well. Ugh. Check it. Ugh. Alright. Do you carry over your plunder from solo to duo? Yes. Like your renown, yeah. Like solo and duo are 2 different matches. Your plunder resets at the end of each match. But yes, your total, like your renown level, yes. It's all just different ways to gather more renown. You can do it by yourself or with a buddy or with 2 buddies. Did someone else highlighted their Twitch mobile meetup was meeting for? No, what? What the fuck, Kenzie? What do you mean? Surprised we don't exist yet. Just wish the Japanese Grand Prix is not in bed yet. Oh my god, Guru, yeah. Look, as long as you take care of yourself today, take it easy. Sometimes people become immune to viral trends. They do. They do. Actually only 3 people here. Fear, Jas, me, and my old account. You know, that's the most likely explanation for all of this, Sam.
Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plundering.
You know what is a huge man? Amazing, go throughout the years. 2016 crew. I know, right, Sharpie? Like, holy cow. Following since October 8th, 2016. How insane is that? Oh, viral trends is just not me. 1057 last says there's nothing for me. I can't keep up with them. And it's one of the reasons I haven't grown very quickly. Especially with things like TikTok. TikTok is super reactive. Like when something goes viral, everyone makes copies of that thing. They jump on the trend, right? And my brain just doesn't work like that. I'm creative. I've got creativity by numbers. What I need is like a social media manager who knows how to do trending shit and who I can afford. And who just kind of like every so often will bell me and be like, Fia, point a camera at yourself and do this. Okay. And then I do that. And then I just send it to them and they're like, cool, thanks. And then they whip me up a TikTok and send it out. And then bam, I get followers. Like that is what I need. Cause I just can't. I need somebody who knows my niche and my content and me and who can kind of know, like can see a trend and be like, right, that is a trend. We should get on top of it. This is how we can make it fear. This is how we can inject fear into that trend. And then they just tell me how to do it. Like get me to give them the raw content and then they can edit it and stick it on the platform. That's kind of, ideally, in a perfect world, that's what I'd have. But I'm broke. What I don't have is money. And somebody like that 100% deserves to be paid for their expertise. And I just can't do it. Where would you like to go? This way? Okay, I'll follow you. Poor life choices, oops. No, it's totally fine. Now we know. We have learned. This is how we learn. We make mistakes and then we try not to make them again. Nothing wrong with that. So close to 21. After we get to 40, gonna get to 50 in EU at level 10. Ah, so you're gonna level up. Nice! I'm like, get to 50, there's no renown 50. And then I'm like, oh no, wait, levels, like actual levels. Good. Well, I hope you enjoy the leveling, Guru. I love leveling. I just have other priorities at the moment. The same ship, don't really try anything that goes viral, even less of those so-called influencers. It's funny because I'm an influencer, Sass. I'm sure you don't trust me and that's totally reasonable. But yeah. That's like, I see so many things like shit talking, oh my god, influencers who just kind of, you know, rock up at a restaurant and expect everything to be free because they've got 7,000 Instagram followers. And I'm like, I know that there are people who actually do that and it sucks, but like, technically I'm an influencer. I like to think of myself as one of the good ones, but then that's that whole trap. And I'm not just one of the ones who says they're one of the good ones. I'm actually one of the good ones who says I'm one of the good ones. There's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine skit. But yeah, you know, it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. I absolutely understand. And most, like, this is why I always say, even when you're taking, like, even when it's me telling you about something, always take it with a grain of salt. Just because I'm advertising it and saying it's awesome, it may well, like, I will never represent a brand I don't believe in. I've turned down an unfortunate amount of money because the brands were just trash and I didn't want to represent them. I'd be much better off financially if I hadn't, but that's not how I roll. And I couldn't do that. Okay, I'll take it. I couldn't do that. However, just because I like it and I think it's wonderful does not mean it is suitable for you or your lifestyle. You should always take your own needs into consideration. Is this something you'll actually play or use or need in your life? And if not, then don't, because the last thing I want is for any of you to waste your money. Money is such a precious resource, and I wouldn't want any of you to waste it. It's like wasting time. Exalt, thank you for the biddies. So generous. I do feel like those who make partner with a year already have a large following elsewhere. Yes, seems to help. Appreciate in regards to strategy. Also, yes, yeah, that's it. I mean, a lot of the I say COVID partners with love. I myself hit partner during COVID. But a lot of the COVID partners who started streaming during COVID and then Twitch kind of peaked and went bananas, and then they made partner quite quickly off of that because they had like an interesting niche that they were kind of, it's a different generation. Like you look at the way that they handle their channel and stuff versus like the old school partners who have been around, like who have been partnered for years before COVID. It's really interesting to see the differences in approaches, and everyone has something to learn. Like everyone has something to learn, but also everyone has things that we can learn from, different things we can learn from. Even if their content is wildly different to what I do, it's still good to learn, like, okay, how do they link their TikTok feed to their Twitch streams? When do they go live? What do they do at what times? Like all this, it's all interesting stuff. And some of it may not work for me because, you know, my content is different, my audience is different, but there are some things that will still work because it's platform-based knowledge rather than community-based knowledge. And no matter what your community looks like, the platform itself will still work rather similarly. That's why I hate being the one to land. No, you're totally fine, Junie. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable with the comments. It was more just kind of thoughts that came out my face. And I wasn't smiling because I was concentrating. But there are zero hard feelings. I really appreciate you being the one driving the parrot because it means I can catch up on chat for a little bit. No stress at all. None whatsoever. A new fish! Oh my god, that's awesome! Well done! Yeah, the follow age thing's been broken. It sucks. Wait. What the hell? How is... Ah! Oh my god. The bot that I got to do the ad announcements is obviously pulling it some other way. Holy shit, that's awesome. I'll have to fix that. When we're not in this, I'll have to fix up the bot. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. So I made the right decision back then. I'm glad. No, I know, but how has it gone that quickly, Sharpie? That's what's boggling my mind. The passage of time. She says as if she hasn't, lived through 34 years of life. Who knows things, someone you can afford. Pick one. That's it, right? That's it. That's it. Oh, fuck. People with me once. It was very scary. That doesn't surprise me at all. So while they're yeah. Although I think I should probably get rid of that because I'm not sure that actually works anymore. Oh, I think it does, but only on certain products. I went through and tested out a few things because there was a code or two that didn't work anymore and they didn't bloody tell me, which is really annoying. See, watch stream. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies again, Exalt. I know you're probably jetted off by now, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the generosity. I'm really behind on chat, aren't I? Can't even call myself a creator in public yet without feeling some kind of way about it. It's that imposter syndrome versus definition of streamer, content creator, influencer. Yeah. See, so, I was living in Brisbane and I'm from Melbourne originally and I moved back 8 months ago. And when we moved, Jas is my housemate, best friend, head moderator, all that kind of shit. And we had a conversation because I was working part-time 2 days a week in Brisbane. And it was getting close, not quite there, but I was getting close to being able to be a full-time content creator. I'm very particular about that. It wasn't just like, oh, I made a bucket load this month. It was, I was looking at my average income over 12 months to see if I could sustain myself, keeping in mind paying myself super and paying tax and all that kind of stuff. Like I was an assistant accountant before we moved, right? Like I speak numbers better than I speak English. I was on top of this shit, and I was close. I wasn't quite there, but I was close. And so we had the discussion, like when we moved to Melbourne, do I find a part-time job with the knowledge that within a handful of months I could hit the threshold and then have to go through all that of like potentially leaving and stuff like that? Or do I make a go of it? And Jas basically said, yeah, fuck no. You're doing this. You're going full time. If we're not quite there some months, then I'll kind of help back you up and all that kind of stuff, but you're gonna go full time. I'm like, okay. So I'm a full-time content creator now. I don't have a traditional job. I'm 100% self-employed. And let me tell you, it is fucking terrifying. It is fucking terrifying. For the first few months after we moved down, nothing. My viewership, because I had to take a couple of weeks off to move and then get my stuff and all that kind of stuff, took a couple of weeks off. My viewership took a hit. My income took a hit. I had to turn down a couple of sponsorships that were happening like during the 2-week period that we were supposed to move because I just couldn't do them. And I just wasn't getting any more, like nothing else was coming in. And I'm like, well, shit, is this it? Is this experiment gonna be that short-lived? And then I had a couple of really good months. We had a handful of stuff coming in here and there. And then, and then I think I had one in December, and that was my last one. I haven't had anything since. It's just been like Twitch income. And so it's been kind of like, oh no. Ooh, 22, wonderful. So it's I know that this is the quiet time of the year. Businesses are not spending on advertising very much at the moment. They're preparing for like the next big expenditure period. They're starting to kind of get their quarterly budgets in a row. And like I get it. I understand, but it still doesn't feel good. It still doesn't feel good. So yeah, it's a little bit terrifying. But it's part of the industry. Coffee place. Yeah, I had a coffee company reach out to offer me a sponsorship, and I don't drink coffee. And I said, look, I think it'd be a bit disingenuous of me to do that. Like, I know for a fact that I have a bucket load of people in my community who do drink coffee, but I can't test the product. I also, like, Jas doesn't drink coffee. So, I mean, if he drank it, I'd be like, yeah, look, you try it, you tell me, and then we'll kind of go from there. But it didn't line up. And they said, no, yeah, respect that, completely respect your position. And they were like, I don't think we want a non-coffee drinker advertising our stuff either. And so it just it just didn't happen. But it was like really, but then there have been other companies where it's like, oh, no, I don't think your business practices are where they should be. So yeah, it's been a journey, that's for sure. Oh shit, bring that low. These are the thoughts that are coming out of my face. Yeah, literally. Ah, well done, Guru. Congrats on 31. Looks correct. I need to look at that stuff now. It's terrifying. You really do. You really do. There are some accountants out there, I believe BDO, the accountancy firm BDO, has a specific branch that specializes in content creators and stuff. However, keep in mind that your accountant's fees can be claimed on your next year's tax return, but you still have to pay them because that's how tax works. So you've got to have that liquidity to be able to pay them in order to then claim it back the next year. However, depending on how big you are, if it's just Twitch income that's coming in, then you're probably okay. Not with like e-tax, because it's like it's foreign income and it gets complicated. So do still get somebody, but you can probably get someone pretty simple if it's just like Twitch income. If you start looking, if you've got like 3 or 4 affiliate programs that are also coming in, you're starting to kind of get there. But then when you start taking into account like invoicing companies for sponsorships and free shit, when you receive free shit from a company, you need to declare it. There is a very good chance you need to pay tax on free stuff, like a DreamHack pass. So, like, that's kind of, it's all that kind of stuff. When you start getting a lot of those different checkboxes, like, you're, oh, yep, I've invoiced people, I have affiliate programs, I'm getting $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, $10,000 worth of free stuff every year, that's when you really start needing to be like, okay, all right, we need to make sure we're covering all of this off. Just so that you don't get a rude shock later. Like, you're not going to go to jail. Like, you're not going to get into really big trouble. But what does happen is if you miss a bunch of stuff a few years in a row, once you get on top of it, you get a really big bill, like a really big bill. And then if you can't pay that, because who the fuck has that kind of liquidity in this kind of a cost of living crisis, that's when it becomes a problem. And then you need to go on payment plans, and then you know, which is, again, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with a payment plan, but it does mean that that's an extra chunk of your income every single month that's going to the ATO on top of your regular tax that you need to be paying, because, you know, you need to stay on top of it. And it's just this whole thing. Like I like PAYG, when, like, you know, when you have a traditional job and they take tax out of every paycheck, be it weekly, fortnightly, monthly, obviously Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch is an Australian company, why would they do that? So eventually you start earning enough where the ATO sends you a letter and says, you are now earning X amount per year. You need to pay your tax quarterly. I need to pay my tax quarterly. So every quarter I get a bill. And it's not small. And I have to pay it out of pocket because it hasn't been taken out of my Twitch income. So I make sure that every time I get a Twitch payment or an invoice payment or an affiliate payment or any kind of payment, 19% of it, well, no, that's not right. 10% of it goes into my super, because I'm not going to be streaming until I'm 87 and I need to have a retirement fund. Pay yourselves fucking super, guys. Obviously, this is not financial advice. This is what I do. What you do will be determined by your situation, and you should talk to a financial planner for this. But what I do is I put 10% of every single cent that hits my account goes into super. Then 19% of what is left goes into a bucket for the ATO. And what's left is what I actually have to spend. Because it's not owed to some random agency. But yeah, it's like, that's a bit oversimplified. There's a bit more to it than that I do with my dollary dues. But yeah, it's a lot to think about. Self-employment is complicated. And so many people. I like, honestly, I think 5 years after COVID, like once we hit like 2025, 2026 tax season, I think is when it's going to all go to shit. 2026 tax season, you're going to have all of these people who have been partnered since COVID, who haven't been declaring things properly because they didn't realize they needed to, and no one gave them any advice or anything like that, and they just didn't know. And then they go somewhere and the accountant goes, oh shit, you said you've been doing this for 5 years, you haven't been declaring it. And they're gonna have to put all 5 years worth of tax in at once, and they're gonna get hit with a $30,000 to $40,000 tax bill. And they're gonna go, oh, fuck. And then they're going to get really angry that no one told them. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole time. But yeah, this is why it's really important. Like, I love that PAX has tax panels these days. Like, PAX will have a couple of panels every year of, like, you know, finances for creators. And I've gone to all of them because they're so important to know. Tell your friends. It's boring, I know, but it's important. So important. All right. TFBB, love you so much. Having people believe in you is such a... I know! How awesome is it, Wolfie? It's just like, holy cow. If you had a choice, would you want to go back to your old life where you had a more normal job? Fuck no. No. Especially with the chronic illness as well.
Hi, the sun.
Oh my god, Kaz, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Especially with the chronic illness, there are some days that I just can't. No! What are you, stupid raptor? There are some days that I just can't, and then there are other days that I'm like, go, go, go. And going into an office every day, or going into a store or a call center or whatever happens to be every day, and only being allowed to be unwell this many times a year and all that kind of, while still getting paid and stuff. It's just, it's not, traditional jobs cater very, very much to humans who are healthy in every measure of the word. Physically healthy, emotionally healthy, mentally healthy. And the moment that you are not one of those things, as the moment you're unhealthy in any aspect, it makes your work life something to manage rather than something that kind of earns you an income. You just have to kind of do your best and get through it. With this, my income is far less reliable, but it's also so much more fun. It's fulfilling in a way that nothing else in my life has ever been. I've said this a few times that like when I've been streaming, especially like in that first kind of year as a partner, I was saying it a lot, I feel like I'm in the right place, doing the right thing and surrounded with the right people. It just, I felt so content. It just felt right. More right than my traditional jobs had ever felt. So no, I wouldn't trade it in. I wouldn't trade it in. I would like to expand my knowledge base and I would like to expand my skill set. But that is stuff that takes time. And I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure we're going to earn much more plunder, are we? Slowly but surely I'm working on getting a flow for everything. I know after 8 years you'd think, but no, I only really started doing socials properly fairly recently. So being actually able to put that effort into all of that. I think they gave up. Or were they just trying, like, manically to open the chest, maybe? But yeah, so it's slowly but surely getting there. I think I'm getting to the point, given who I am and how well I am and all that kind of stuff, I do think I am getting to the point where I've kind of reached my capability without assistance, and yet I'm not earning enough to pay assistance, so it's a tricky spot to be in. But I'm working on that. I'm having a couple of conversations with a couple of people at the moment to see what we might be able to work out. But we'll see. We'll see. I wasn't offended about the comment, by the way. I realized I should have checked whether anyone else landing before I do it. No, totally fine. It was hilarious. I thought it was funny, honestly. Gonna collect all this plunder in the storm while it kills me. Perfect. Alright. Friendo is the point, yeah, so like 10k XP from finishing sub first last year. Holy shit, Wolfie. Holy fuck. I've never even been anywhere close to finishing sub first. Holy fuck. Thanks for so big. Call it a William. Yeah, tax William. Looking around for planner agents who've experienced partnering with the creators. Yeah. Yeah, it can be It can be, I have an accountant at the moment who didn't know anything about it when I joined them, but they've learned. And so like we've had discussions and they've gone and done research and all that kind of stuff, and they're now like on the fucking top of it. They're really, really good. So you don't necessarily need to get in with someone who already has the knowledge. There are a lot of good accountants out there because there aren't many who'd specialize in creators, right? So there are a lot of good accountants out there who will put the effort in to learn. Yeah. Buckets here, use buckets for finance. Well, it's like the old people would put the money in an envelope and there was an envelope for rent and an envelope for groceries, and it's the same kind of thing. Except it's coins. I don't have enough for notes, so it's a bucket.
Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plunder and fun.
Right, yeah, I can't answer that, Di. I can't answer that. Yeah. It's not all self-employed people are the same. There are all sorts of different thresholds and rules and all that. I can't answer that. That would be a question for my accountant. And I'm not one of those. I was an assistant accountant, but I do not have any accounting qualifications, nor do I have... I thought they prevented... Oh, we weren't standing close enough to him to not be affected, maybe. I worked as an assistant accountant, but I do not have any qualifications, nor do I have any, like, accreditations. Like, I'm not a certified anything. I would do the work, I'd do all the grunt work and stuff, and then an accountant would go over my work and would actually do the submissions and stuff like an actual practice CPA, certified practicing accountant. Would do all the actual stuff. So I reconciled, I did payroll, I reconciled bank accounts and credit cards, I put together reports, and then the accountant would go through and actually do the interpretations and check the work and all that kind of stuff, do spot checks and things like that. So yeah, it's, money is a very tricky area, and you should absolutely be dealing with somebody who is certified and has the degrees and all that kind of shit. It's like, there are some things where it's like, oh, you don't really need a piece of paper to do that. Accountancy is not one of those things. Find somebody with the fucking piece of paper. Even if you do most of it yourself and then have them look over it, it's well, like, you need to do that. Hello, wizard. I actually was talking about you earlier. OBS broke. How opportune. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I say OBS broke, but chances are I probably broke it. I just don't know what I did. I know a certain UK streamer who loves to make Twitch stole my money videos every year because she never did the paperwork to not have taxes withheld from her Twitch. People annoy the hell out of me, I swear to fucking Christ. Friends don't let friends go to tax seminars, but they're so interesting. Rump, they're so interesting. I reckon the woman who does them, there's one particular woman from BDO who does them at PAX, and she's certainly not a content creator, but she's not super dry like you'd imagine those kind of seminars to be. It's wonderful. Really engaging. I would highly recommend. Photo was curious, meant to be deleted. If you get the 30-40k behind in taxes, one more thing you'd have in common with Paul Hogan. Right-ro. Fair, just make sure we don't get it back. That's, yeah, we're protecting fair, essentially. Because people can get into a fuckload of trouble for practicing stuff. It's like practicing medicine without a license. Same kind of deal, except not medicine. like representing yourself as an accountant when you are not, and actually practicing accountancy when you don't have the proper paperwork can get you in a fuckload of trouble. But yeah, there are a lot of variables when it comes to what you should be doing with your money and how you should be portioning it out for which agencies and all that kind of stuff. And you should 100% speak to a professional about your circumstances to kind of do that thing. I know you're in the right place, doing right. Thank you, Barry. I'm trying. There are definitely some things that I could be doing better. But who couldn't be, you know? Like I don't think anyone is out there doing exactly everything right. I'll get there. One day. One day. Ooh, fire axe. I like fire axe. Oh. We should both health potion. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Remember, people sounds like a punishment. The good thing is they're not in my house rump. So honestly curious about where the implementation timetable. Oh, yeah. Definitely look it up on the ATO. I'm not sure about the implementation timetable at all. If I was still at my old job, I'd be able to tell you that. Because I obviously, like with payroll and shit, I had to do that stuff. But it's still to give you an idea of like the division of labor between an accountant and an assistant accountant, right? I would know when things were supposed to kick in, but I was not the one who implemented them. I would log on the day and I would do payroll and I would double check that it was calculating correctly because the accountant would have implemented it earlier. That's that's where that sort of line was drawn. I wouldn't do the thing, but to go the extra mile for my job, I would double check, hang on, is this doing the right thing on the right day? Yeah. Didn't even see that chest until they ran up. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I was when I last spoke. Doing my best. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Barry. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Oh, look at their names. Peter's and Peter's mum. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. That was my first, that's why I'm terrified? Yeah. I can imagine. Don't be scared of the tax agent. Like, it's, I saw a gold chest over here. There's 2 gold chests over here. Shit. There's no need to be scared of the taxing thing. And the biggest thing is, if you declare everything, and the ATO says you owe us a whole lot of money, you've got 3 months to pay it. For end of financial year, it's like 6 months. So you can, if you need to, you can take some time to get the money together. And if you get there and you're still not quite all the way there, you can call them and say, hey, I can't afford this. Can I have a payment plan? And that doesn't put a black mark against you or anything. That, the ATO is not going to call Twitch and say you're not allowed to pay this person for the next year. There's none of that happens. None of that happens. All it is right, okay, let's work out a payment plan. How often do you get paid? That way we can, make it so it matches up with your paychecks and stuff. Like, it's straightforward, and it's not, you don't get in trouble for it. In fact, it's, fronting up and saying, I need help. Uh-oh, we got friends. Fronting up and saying, I need help before it becomes overdue is your best bet. So yeah, no need to be scared of it. It's, I've gotten to the point now with my accountant that I basically just send them I send them a spreadsheet of everything I've done for the year. My Twitch payouts, any tips that you guys have sent through, all that kind of stuff, just everything. And they just go through it and they categorize everything as it needs to be categorized, and then they send it through. Super simple. So at a time, that's it. That's it. At the end of that round, brother came in like, you want to try this ice cream? Oh no! What kind of bucket do I need for Bitcoin? One made of mesh. An empty one with holes! Yes! Good. A bitch kit? Oh no! Oh, she asked me if I tomorrow OCB. Oh, brilliant! Yes, definitely. Much better idea than asking me, Di. Much better. So things break if they can, you have to be on the ball. Yeah, so I have this issue. It's fairly recurring every couple of months, but it happened today and everything broke. So my tip jar, my thingamajig up the top there, the emote wall, my alert, both sets of my alerts. So 3 URLs from Streamlabs and 2 URLs from Twitch alerts all stopped working. And the only way I can make it work again, I go into the source, I delete the URL, I save it. I go into the source, I repaste the exact same URL, and I save it. And then it comes back. Refreshing it doesn't work. None of the other things work. Only deleting it, saving, re-entering, saving. It's the only thing that works. And it works consistently. Technology. I swear. I can't give him Emma people I annoy fear. Sometimes. A little bit. The golden chain. I know! What the hell? That's my 3rd golden kappa. The last 2, we had them a week apart. And now we've had another one. Mostly prescriptions for overthrowing small governments. Perfect. I feel like something's happened wrong because that's the 2nd time you've mentioned that recently. Oh! I watched the Netflix documentary on 4chan. The documentary is about 4chan. The Netflix documentary is not hosted on I didn't watch it on 4chan. I watched it and it was about 4chan. Dude. Like, dude. It was fascinating. There's a hotel pool, AFL fans absolutely blur. Work sent me to Adelaide. Ah, no! Oh, die. Enjoy the pool. Blame Zam for annoying fear. Praise Zam for annoying fear. I mean, both are valid. Both valid. My dad is Mr. Twitch. Can I just not pay taxes, please? Yeah, right? Bedtime. Rest well, Rump. Rest well. But then no items. I know! What the hell, right? I have all this stuff to start streaming and last setting up the software. Oh yeah, the first time I set up, the very first time I sat down and set up OBS from scratch, I spent 8 hours. A whole day just getting things the way I thought I wanted them. And then of course that changes constantly. And so you're always tweaking. But that very first sit down and set up was 8 hours. Granted, that was back before there were like proper like guides on, you know, just how to do this. I had to kind of piece together a bunch of different YouTube videos on different things and stuff. Nowadays, you can pretty much find how to do everything in like one big text doc kind of thing. But yeah. Possible can we legitimately catch up a dream hang? I ask some questions about this sort of thing. Of course. Do you have do you have a creator badge? So I'm playing by. Oh, fuck off! No! Oh, that sucks. I was going to say at the mixer on the, you know, during the creator summit, you could like we could have a chat and stuff, and then you could introduce me to all the people you know, like for like. That sucks. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. That blows. This is why as soon as I know that a thing is happening, I just do it. Because I'm like, I will miss out otherwise. I will miss it 100%. What are we? Oh, we're done. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. Phrasing. You got me there almost. Like the governments need to be overthrown. Sometimes. There was one recently in Melbourne. Not in like Melbourne City, but there's a local council thing somewhere. It made the news. They had like a council meeting online, like a Zoom one kind of thing, and the councillor, like the head of the council, just kind of jumped on and was like, right, okay, to top off the meeting, I quit. Goodbye. Essentially, you all suck. And then just disconnected. And that was it. Dude was gone. Like, It's like, what? What just happened? It was just, yeah, amazing. And then this GF5 TJX creating for backs. Nice! Awesome. So good. So good. Oh, behind the scenes, refresh browsers is just reload without cache that normal browsers can do. It's possible the tab crash, essentially changing it to about blank fixes somehow. Could be a memory thing. Yeah, I imagine that it's something really simple on the back end that we just can't see happening or something, and that's fine. It's just, I find it really funny. Did we get, no. Oh yeah, I did get one of them. Wait, I'm still alive. Shit! I thought I was dead. I'm so sorry. I thought that was me exploding. Holy shit. Now I'm dead. But hey, look, I helped. Get me out of the load screen. Did you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, so close. So close, Junie. I am so sorry. We would have had that if I realized I was still alive. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That was entirely my fault. I was like, wait, why is the other green bar? That's me! Like, shit! Oh my god. Oh, that was embarrassing. This was amazing about TTX. Okay, over TTX. Yeah. Bugger! Mare. I don't think it was a mare. That I was gonna say was it the mare, but I don't think it was. It was a weird little thing. Sure that broke the camel's back, but there are many government council workers who wish they could do that. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. Nothing a little leftist can reload. Some for so long, right? Oh my god, that was great though. You did so well. You almost had them. I'm so proud, Ginny. That was amazing to watch. Oh my god, so close. If I'd have realized I'd be 22 by now. Gross. Last game. Last game at least. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. And then we actually get back to collecting again. Oh, I wonder what storms are up. Because there's one, oh no, there's one starting in 4 minutes. That's good, that's good. Hopefully it's one of the ones I need. So there was a firestorm in Thaldraszus that I need, but it was in the Primalist area. It was in the Temporal Conflux. And I went there and there were no mobs. And so I went into the portal thinking maybe it was in there and there were no mobs. And I came out of the portal and the icon was gone. And the storm wasn't finished. So yeah, then I know EU's been having some real trouble with the elemental storms at the moment. So yeah, it's a whole clusterfuck, but we'll see. We'll see how it's going. But vote for Seeker Mikarina. Always. Where's Junie? Oh, okay. I'm like, where the hell? But I think maybe the star was like over your thingamajig. Yeah, vote for Seeker. See, like voting for Fia is one thing, but I'm too busy. Vote for Seeker, who can then give our community benefits. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. That's fighting. We're going for the gold chest. Oh, Smackerel. Love a Smackerel. No, I want this one. Okay, now we go this way. Where are we voting? Yes. Do we need items? Ah, it's just better than the bucket. Yeah, okay, fair. Looking for a bush. I don't know. So you first started cover what going for 0. 4K left! Oh my god, Chaos, well done! Drink up, Junie. You deserve it. We're gonna get gained for I found a third spell. Oh, you needed spells! Are we getting different quests? That's weird. 32, well done. You're much faster than we are. This one first. Thought we were gonna get gangs. Voting location, hand your license to the old ladies with the iPad, they give you a ballot. When I went and voted last time, they still, they had a big binder full of paper. That they, like, and a ruler and a pen that they crossed my name off with. I wonder sometimes if it's just easier to do it with paper. I wonder if it's just easier for them to actually do it with paper and like logistically, rather than fucking around with iPads and shit. Sorry, hang on a second. Family shit. I think that's 22. Ba-da-dum, 22! Done. Alright. Thank you so much, Uni, for the games. That was brilliant fun. Well, I mean, you know, as fun as Plunderstorm can be. Certainly makes it better. Maybe, solo, Crusader 500 Plunder, and then die? Yep. When we did that and it switched the iPads so the state made them and paid for it? Yeah. Well, fair. Like, that's gotta come out of somebody's budget. Someone's gotta pay for them, right? Last month they had a little scanny thing for the QR code we got sent as an email. Oh, not sure if they had the paper and ruler thing as well. The guy did say he could find me by surname. Okay, interesting. The physical electoral roll where I voted either. This was, like, you guys just very recently voted though. I'm talking, I think the last time I voted was the referendum. Was it a referendum? The voice. That was the last time I voted because Vic hasn't had one since. So it might be different because it's not a council thing. Or government thing, maybe? I don't know. Otherwise, you go to the office to give a card with a barcode on it. Interesting, okay. Which is pretty. That's fair. This is my horde fair. Wrong button. And then... And that's my main. And then I have... Alliance fair. Spot the difference! Yeah. I have a type. Alright. Let's get some points, shall we? Like, yeah, you guys did like only a couple weeks ago, right? Alright. Oh, let's see how much progress we can make towards this matter. We'll spot the difference of Alliance Sphere or a Velf. Aren't they purple? Or do they have pale, like, high elf skins now as well? I have, like, high elf customers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Fair enough. That makes sense. Right. So, I think we're, what? It says 1020. Let me refresh this. I'm probably dropped from 1021. We are currently ranked 1021st in the world for completion score. We got as high as 1009. We got as high as 1009th. But I got a bucket load of stuff all done in one day, so that was a good day.
Task completed is its own reward.
You're your own reward. Travel to the great unknown. Primaries that I skipped in the April ballot for taxes, the annoying one in November. Now I managed to get the dang boot mog. Yes? Which dang boot mog?
I hear the whisper.
Oh, and then over here, no, we got. Oh, right. How do you find your level for achieves? My rank, Cyborg. It's on Data for Azeroth. So it's a third-party website that's made by Shujin, who is phenomenal, just a wonderful human. Can we just say? But you can, if you log in with your BattleNet account info, it will pull through all of your alts. And it'll give you a completion score. It's very easy to find, very easy to see, and your rank is easy to see as well. So I shouldn't give you too many instructions there. But yeah, it's on Data for Azeroth. It is a non-Blizzard affiliated website, but Blizzard doesn't give us competitive info for collecting, so we do what we can. Thank you so much for the DFA drop there, Junie and Zam. You beat Zam. Was Zam in combat? Snow Carpet did all 9 of my attempts today. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Thanks. You're very welcome, Cyborg. Not a worry at all. Good luck. I'd love to know what rank you are. Once you find out, you should let us know. We're not like super duper competitive or anything, but it's cool to kind of celebrate each other's wins, you know? Love that for us. I did happen to see a lot of times of election people like, yeah, we know. I don't know what any of that means. Do we still have a chance tonight after 1 a.m.? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure Noble Garden doesn't finish until... So it says 10 a.m. Monday, which means 5 a.m. Tuesday. Oh my goodness. What? Super cute. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. That's from Throne. Hell yes. Oh my god, hopefully they'll be easier, a bit more comfortable to walk around in meetups, hey? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So yeah, like because Noble Garden ends 10 a.m. Monday, it'll be ending 5 a.m. Tuesday. So you'll have an attempt tomorrow, and then you'll have that like window in the morning if you want to like do that. Big if. I have so much to collect on both EU and NA. Yeah, I'm just playing on NA. I cannot imagine those of you who are playing on two regions. Like, my god. It's huge. Absolutely huge. But yeah, I still have a ton to collect still as well. A bucket load. But I'm happy to keep pushing. Shroom to the ring. Oh, look, a little baby Marasmius. Blizzard's really bad at exposing stats. It's the same case for Overwatch. There are like 8 third-party stat tracking sites. Yeah, that is one thing. I think I guess it's one of those things where like
Back again, I see. Such a hard.
They're making the game. Like if they had additional people to maintain those kind of websites, they'd have to have a good business use case for like how many people are actually visiting the websites and doing the things. So I guess like, and then having things like DFA and stuff like that already there, it's kind of taking people out of business if they can't. So I don't know, it's maybe they're just kind of the mind, well, you know, people are doing it already and they're doing just fine. We don't need to do that. So let's focus on what we do best, which is making the game. But yeah, no, they're not great. At least there's the API. At least there's a way to actually pull that information. That's like, as long as they let that keep happening, we're good. We need that API. Don't shut that down. Can you imagine the riots? This person on my server who has what percent? A long way to go. So proud of my 680. Huh? It's, I think something in there has turned into a link chaos because it's got a bunch of asterisks. So I think it's like butchered your message. Would you mind trying again? I'm so sorry. But after 4 tunes on EU, still waiting, and after 6, I managed to get the damn thing day 1. I got the carpet and I was still missing a piece of transmog. And then I went back a little bit later to get some screenshots for like content and stuff. And so I killed it again. I wasn't planning on doing it, but I went back and I killed it again to get some screenshots and stuff. And it bloody dropped the carpet again. I guess it's trying to like pay me back for not giving me the bloody Lita armor. Dragon armor. They're so cute. How could I not? They are adorable. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Forgot about the end of the event, so I collect a bunch of the chocolates for the duck pet. Oops! Junie, go do that quick! Oh my god, I mean, not quick. You're not like running out of, it's not minutes, but like get it done before you forget again. Hello, Lacey. How are you going, my dear? The online version has ability. No, I think they tick off check your ATT. From memory, it crossed it all off at the same time, but I could be wrong. I went and did it on both for content, but I'm pretty sure you didn't have to. Anything extra cost of time, attention, resources? Yes. Of course, just Shoddy API is a little unreliable. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. Hello, Trip, welcome back. Enjoying content while playing. Wow, brilliant! Oh, awesome. I'm glad. Hello, Tibbs. Welcome on in. How you going today?
It's always nice to speak with you.
Oh, this one.
Visit soon,
And this one.
Keep up the good work, young one.
Cool. So we're at 12,050 out of 21k. So we're done it for the day, but we ain't done. So let's go. I'm not going to bother checking the Scare Vaults because I know it's locked. I'll check again at the start of the new week, but we do need to check Eon's Fringe for the daily and check for storms. I would like a Tyvan. Avoiding accidental link conversion is a skill. Twitch's thing is like, link. Yeah, it's great. It's great. So on my server had every single mount ever available. Holy cow! That's amazing, Chaos! That's so good. So he was just never using the dot kit. Yeah, there you go. Don't think so. I'm good, just vibing. Having quality work content. Oh, I hope it's actually quality. I hope it's like this. The imposter syndrome is real. No, I'm doing well. My feet hurt like a son of a bitch. Twitch Melbourne meetup was last night, and I chose to wear heels. Not heels, but like little platform ankle boots. Cute as hell. Very uncomfortable. And then once that like finished at 11, I went dancing with a couple friends, which was really like a couple of like Twitch friends. We went dancing, and so my feet hurt. And when my feet don't hurt, my thighs hurt. Because dancing. But no, I'm doing really well. I hope, yeah, I'm can't wait to see you. Oh my god. What's an element of my Horde Road thing didn't drop for the quest? Ooh, rough. That sucks. Oh, because Horde, interesting. Noted. Or is it because the disguise is not being account wide is making the quest invisible? Oh. Oh, I didn't check that because I had them all crossed off because I got them all on day 1. I got through it all and did it day 1. Yeah, see, mine's crossed off because I collected them and ATT crossed it off anyway. So even though it's not actually collecting them on the one toon, you can actually collect them on separate toons and have them all crossed off. You just can't use them, that's all. Let me just do both sides just to be sure, for sure. course it is. Good Benji, recommended minimum. Ah, no way! I was in your recommended. That's awesome, Tibbs. Yeah, I recognized your username from the Discord. How did you try again, Fair? English, let's go. How was your night? Did you have a great time? Sure it is, yeah. Hello, Tanuki. Welcome in. How are you going? Ooh, okay, what storm have we got? Nothing I need, really? Or have they broken it again? Wow, head. Jeez, you can't. Spray stuff that numbs your feet. I'm sorry, the what? This is a product that exists and it's legal? Is it illegal? I know about like lidocaine for spraying on like sunburns and shit. Does it work on your feet? How long does it last? I need this. You partying hard? Who could have guessed? No, I had fun. I don't often. Honest to goodness, the reason my feet hurt so much is that I don't often go out. I used to when I was in uni. When I was in university, it was a time. Like it was a whole thing. But frost. No, snow. Is that what it's called? Is it a snowstorm if it's in? Yeah, elemental water. Okay, I've done that one, so that's good. But I'll check it again in... Hey Siri, can you set an alarm for 2 hours and 50 minutes?
I set your alarm for 10:04 p.m.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
10. Oh, right. They usually start at 11, but daylight savings did the thing, so phenomenal. But no, I did my fair share of partying back in university, but honestly, not a whole bucket load. So when there's like these kind of community events and stuff, it's just so much fun. I go home when I'm done, but I like Twitch after party at PAX last year, Saturday night. We got kicked out of the Twitch. The Twitch one, we got kicked out at like 1:30. And then we went to Fortress after the gala. And the lights came on there. They kicked us out at 4. And I got back to the hotel at 4:30. And I have not done that in like over a decade. But I was just having so much fun that it was just like, yeah, we'll go to the next thing. Yeah, we'll go to the next thing. It never got to the point of like, oh, nah, I think I'm gonna go to my hotel. It just didn't happen because I was just having too much fun, you know? It's a thing. No, I need this. What am I, this one? Look, roughly here-ish. Let's go. Came online, said no play, no fear, surfing, no grand is currently. Oh my god. That's a little bit balked, isn't it, Ginny? Still recovering from last night. Hell yes, 10. I love that. Love it. I hope you had a phenomenal rest of your night, though. You looked so cute in that purple t-shirt, by the way. That shade of purple looks amazing on you. Like the pale purple Twitch kind of, yeah, super, super cool. Something I'm gonna ask you about at DH WoW mods, like Zygoth question. Oh, look, don't have to ask me that. In fact, asking me about it now is probably gonna be better because I can check things because my memory is trashola. So please feel free to ask away. I'm happy to help. If it's legal. Look, you never know. You never know. Let it cancel something. It works on feedback. So I burn really, really badly. Shock horror. When I get sunburn, I get burnt. And there was a few points when I was quite young, like preteen kind of thing, where I burnt so bad I had like blisters down my back and stuff, and they hurt. And lidocaine spray, you'd spray it like lightly over and like you'd spray it in the air above your body and then let it fall onto your exposed back basically. Because otherwise it felt like needles across your back. But it fucking works. Lidocaine is a godsend. Like it's incredible. So that makes sense. It's just a pain in the butt because I just wonder how long it'd last because I usually wear stockings or socks. So trying to spray it through that'd be interesting. I'll have to try.
what we discussed.
I'll give it a crack. DreamHack's coming. Oh, excuse me. Hello, girl of tomorrow. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. It was so lovely to finally meet you in person. How are you going? How was the rest of your night? It's a TikTok hack. Of course it's a fucking TikTok hack. That was my straw again. Oh, yeah. I love that. And it was good. Played some of the Switch games, caught up with TK and other friends. I went home around 9. Awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm just gonna do that. Just in the spray thing too. What's it called? Yeah, it'd be a lidocaine spray. So lidocaine is like, it's a topical anesthetic. But normally, like there's, depending on how late you want to stay out, you might, I can feel the straw slipping again. You may have to, whoops, that's the side of a building, Fia, not the door. Ah, okay. Land, thank you. Wait, returned where? Returned here?
If you want something done, I am the one to see.
Oh, to Nat. Okay, I get it. They put the steps in the wrong order. The only time I walk stands during conventions, so my shins burn. Oh, yeah, the shin splint. It's terrible. Terrible. So in the middle, I was like, I did so much fun. One should always go home when done. Yes, sometimes home is hotel, and that is acceptable too, but home is good. Home is good. Oh, there's a, I couldn't see the ledge there. If it was tired on packs, oh, I was fucked. I was every level of fucked. After parties are always amusing. They are when they're not actually after. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I live over an hour out of the city, never stay out that long. No, I do too. That's the problem. I discovered last night that although trains run all night, they run every hour, which is fine, but only from Flinders Street Station. I found a train that said it was leaving from Melbourne Central, but all of the gates to Melbourne Central were shut. And by the time I realized this, I was too late to get to Flinders Street Station. And I had to, the next day, like I would have had to have gone to Flinders Street and then wait there until 2:23 in the morning to get my next train. So I gave Jas a call and we had a conversation. And I got home safe and fine, but I've learned a thing. Normally with this shit, I'm like on top of it. I know what's going on. I know when it's happening and I planned everything out. I'm that kind of paranoid, obsessive organizer person. Some of you know that. But because when I woke up yesterday and Jas was just so unbelievably sick, Jas couldn't come to the thing with me because he was sick as a dog. And so all of that organization stuff shifted to, right, I need to get him meds. I need to get him hydration. I need to get him some food that he can stomach. I need to get him this and this and this and this and this and make sure he's okay. And by the time I did all that, I was like, fuck, I've got like an hour to get ready. And so I did that. And then like, so all of the usual pre-prep and stuff that I would have done, whoosh, out the window, unfortunately. But yeah, so it was a bit of an oopsie, but hey, now I know. Now I know. I do have a hotel booked for DreamHack and I've got a hotel booked for PAX because I'm that kind of pre-organized person. Empty space. Oh my God, of course. Me too, that's why I don't go outside. Sunburn sucks. Yeah, it does. It's horrible. I was so tired, but good, really happy. Had a good time. Same. I'm so tired as well. I don't know. I think I'm just running on fumes and I'm like, ha! And that's kind of just, yeah. Streamer vibes, you know? Yeah, that shit. What am I doing? I think we're doing laps for stuff. Oh my God. You guys are in for the most entertaining stream ever. Shit. We got to figure out which zone has the stuff at the moment because it changes. Interesting. It's also in this storage spray I have for sore throats. Yeah, Yeah, so lidocaine, yeah, it's a topical anesthetic. It only kind of affects skin deep sort of thing, but yeah. And it does also mean that even if you numb your feet while you're out dancing, the next day you still will have done the damage. And so your feet will still hurt. But then you apply it again and you're good. No. Just of course, read the directions and make sure that you're not like, I don't know, fucking overdosing on all shit. I don't know. No idea. Could not tell you. Don't know if you can, but just make sure you don't, because that would suck. But no, lidocaine's wonderful. Noted. I'm gonna have to use it next time. Use it for DreamHack. Let's throw this stuff on my feet. Yeah. Maybe. Your feet might be minty fresh. Oh my god, could you imagine? You spray anything on your feet. Will it help? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Very good point, dude. Very good point. Oh, Lord. Lots of people get hotels for packs even though they live in Melbourne. Yeah, right? That's it. I think, like, if I was a 10 or 15 minute tram away, then I wouldn't bother because I could just hop on the tram instead of walking for 10, 15 minutes. I could just hop on the tram for 10, 15 minutes, but, yeah. Nah. No, I live way too far out at this point. I am looking for a new home, but it's housing market. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh dear, it doesn't seem like it's having an effect so far. It must be a lower dose of lidocaine. Yeah, I mean, mucous membranes and stuff also absorb things a lot more effectively, whereas the thick skin on the base of our feet, even if you have lovely soft feet, hang on, that was 1, 4, 3, 2, okay, 4. So it's this one we need to do, and then 3, 1. Let me unlock it, you assholes. Oh, what am I in combat with? What am I in combat with? Burn them all! Are you kidding? That's why it's evade bugged. Alright. Thank you. Dickhead. Alright. Grows that APT needs to be more frequent. It does. Yeah, it does. Trams are great. The trams are phenomenal. The trains are not. Maybe it's not designed for feet. I had a train from Spencer Street to Geelong got picked up because buses were not running. Oh god, Tibbs, that's gross. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I would do D&D in the city and the latest I heard home is midnight. Melbourne Central closes and trains after midnight are annoying. Yeah. But like, sometimes I don't want to go home yet. Sometimes I want to spend more time with these awesome people I just met and make sure they don't forget me. Like, make sure they don't forget who I am. I'm sure y'all have that imposter syndrome for realsies, but like it's this if this night ends, it will never happen ever again because nobody likes me and I'll never be able to find cool people like this again. So it's, yeah. Oh man. Look, it doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often, but now I know. Now I know. Transit is tricky, definitely designed for feet, 100% beautiful. That's why it's minty fresh. Pretty organized to party hard, damn straight. Damn straight, we got kicked out of the event. I made the last Melbourne Central train by 2.5 minutes. Oh, Wolfie's so close. Oh my god. Holy cow. I just had my third mount drop from the Noble Garden Duck. Still missing the chest piece. Fox! Oh no! Good luck on the chest piece. Oh, the Noble Gardener thing has been just such a shenanigan, hasn't it? Something is broken. Very, very broken. Ran into the last gate, was open and down 4 flights of scare. Oh dear, yeah, I can. So your thighs would have been feeling roughly like mine. Oh my god, just talking to Kim about it now. Lidocaine is also used to numb gums before dental stuffs. Yeah, there you go. Perfection. Yeah, lidocaine is a wonderful topical anesthetic. So many, it's the All the applications we hadn't thought of. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, Epsom salt foot baths. Oh my god, yes. I do have a little foot spa thing and I was planning on using it today. Did I get the time? You bet your butt I did not. Yeah, I'm bad at that. But that's fine. I only need 2 more of these like instructional doodads, I think, to get the treasures achieves finished. And then I can cross Expedition Scout packs off the list. I really don't want to be doing this all stream. But look, hopefully this stream will be a good demonstration of the fact that this is not technically a World of Warcraft stream. I mean, technically it is. But more appropriately, it is a just chatting stream with a side of gameplay. Chronic pain is part of my routine. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it works with you for your specific brand of chronic pain. Doesn't understand. Like, I currently short Uber. Yeah, me Ubering back, it cost me a spleen or something. You know, some weird organ nobody's heard of that goes for a lot on the black market. 82nd on Zhaofeng. Well done, Cyborg. I am second on Zhaofeng. Second on Zhaofeng. This is for anyone who's like, what the fuck? Completion score. For World of Warcraft, we can collect stuff and then we get scored for that. So like mounts are worth 100, toys are worth 100, quests are worth 10 each, so recipes, appearances are worth 1 a pop, blah, blah, blah. So like everything is scored and that's all aggregated into a completion score and then you are ranked. And I am second on Zhaofeng, which is my server. Servers can also be connected to each other, and so I am 4th on my connected servers. I am confused by this dirt pile. There we go. I am 349th in the US region versus like NAOCE versus EU or Korea or Taiwan or whatever. And I am 1021st in the world, all regions. And my goal at the moment, there was going to be an application for a DreamHack panel, but I think the deadline was missed. But it was going to be a panel about World of Warcraft for everyone. So a raiding representative, a keys representative, a PvP representative, and a collecting representative. And I wanted to be able to introduce myself on that panel as a world top 1000 collector. That was my goal. And dude, this fucking bracket, I've ground my way up. Like when I first started actually making the push, I was ranked 2000 and something. And it was pretty easy. Like you'd gain 30 or, you know, you'd do a session of collecting and you'd gain 30 or 40 ranks and then overnight you'd drop maybe 3 or 4. And then you get more, like 20 more and then you drop 1. And then you get another 40 and then you drop 3. But now I gain like 4 and then drop 20. And it's like, what the fuck? It's a really rough, like 1000 to 1100 is super competitive. And I know it's only going to get worse from here on out, but it's fun. It's fun. Turns out you're in combat with chat. We never leave. I mean, that would not surprise me. Very combative chat here. Imagine forgetting fear. I mean, look, I reckon I'm pretty forgettable. I'm just another chick on the internet who slept with someone at Blizzard to get a launcher spot. Haven't you heard? I didn't. To be very clear, that is not how that works in the slightest. Yeah, people are fun. Can't be me. It does. Yeah, look, it's a thing.
According to my notes,
oh man. Well done, Guru. Look at you powering through.
While my team scouts below.
You've got this. What is that? Oh, those. I'm like, is that a mount? Like, it's not. It's something I don't. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, is this in a cave? Is that the issue? It most certainly is. Okay. Oh, poo. That means killing stuff. Lurking now. Glad you had fun at the meetup. Maybe at DreamHack being confident. Oh, absolutely, Tibbs. You are so welcome to come up and say hi. Please do. It's your open invitation. Even if I'm mid-conversation, please feel free to come and join the convo. I feel like I get it. I totally get it. So yeah, Sleeping dragon. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's sneak around the sleeping dragon because I don't want to kill it. Okay, there we go. Good. Horns have a little too similar to train horns and it's distracting me. Oh, the ba-da-ba! That's from AV. It's from Arathi. No. Alterac Valley. Arathi Valley. What are you doing? But yeah, it's am I? Is that a, oh god damn it. That's the wrong way out. That's the one you gotta get mining to get through. Silly adults don't have time ever. No, they don't. No, they don't. Correct. Foot spa, probably not safe to go under your desk. No, not with the PowerPoints that are under there. I have occasionally, like, I'll put, like, Netflix on and scoot the chair, like, well back here and then put it, like, but not often. Not often. That's the 21st in the world. If you just join TikTok, you should become a section, you want to talk shit, remember before you do fear knows that stuff. I mean, do I though? People still talk shit. So many, like, because that's the big thing is, like, people go, oh my god, 1,000 and something? Like, what are you even, like, who gives a shit? Plus, it's collecting, so, like, who gives a shit? But people don't realize, like, how many hundreds of thousands of people play this game. Like, you know, it's, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Look! Yes! Waking Shores. Okay, we got it. One of them. Yes! Okay, so for everyone who's very confused by what the fuck just happened and why I'm excited. So there are, we all know what achievements are. I'm going to assume that most of you here are gamers and therefore know what achievements are. In World of Warcraft, one of the big achievements that'll happen every expansion or every like major patch that you get a new zone, it'll be like treasures of a zone. So for example, this one will be treasures of the Waking Shore. So it will, the achievement will be to collect or to like open all of the treasure chests. Fucking... Why is that? That that's weird. So the achievement will be to get all of the Zuna! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! How are you going? Welcome on in. How is your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, because that's a thing that exists. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well and have enjoyed your time with Zuna. Welcome in, welcome in. So, there are achievements called Treasures of the Zone. And for this one, it's Treasures of the Waking Shore. And the achievement is to unlock all of the treasures. So going around, finding they're not all going to be treasure chests. Some of them will be like a little dirt pile you got to dig something out of. Some of it will be like a skeleton that has like a necklace around its spine or something. Like, it's fine. It's World of Warcraft, yeah? Good. So the achievement is to go and get all of these different treasures. Treasures of the Waking Shores. Yeah. So some of these, you just go over there and get them. But in Dragonflight, they had a little sneaky thing where you had to go around and dig in like disturbed dirt piles. You get a shovel and you dig and you get stuff. Or an expedition scout pack where there's like a person who's like scouting and they leave their backpack behind, I guess. I don't know. And you find them and they have a very, very, very teeny tiny chance to contain a map. And that map will show you where a treasure is, a specific treasure. And this, the ruby gem cluster, which is the only grey one there, is a map one. And I just got the map. That's why I was yelling and whooping and getting excited. So now, is it actually inside here? No, up. Here, where's up? It may... There There! Ruby gem cluster. So it's always there. You cannot interact with it unless you have used the map. And then... I just got a bunch of achievements and a mount. So, because it was the last one. So it ticked off Treasures of the Waking Shores.
Mount!
And that also ticked off Treasure Hunter of the Dragon Isles, which it shouldn't have. Treasures of the Waking Shores. I thought I was still missing one. What treasure am I missing? That I thought what did I think I was missing? Huh. I could have sworn there was something else I needed from these. Holy cow. So that treasure also contained a recipe for jewel crafting because I'm a jewel crafter. So that's 10 points. Then, so recipes are worth 10 points. Achievements are worth 3 points per achievement point. So because Treasures of the Waking Shores gives 5, it's worth 15. So that's a total of 25. Treasure Hunter of the Dragon Isles is worth 10, so like 10 points, so it's 30 completion score. So now we're looking at 55 points. Then Wake Me Up, because it's another meta, and that's 20 points, so that's 60, so that's 115 points, plus the Bestowed Ohuna Spotter, which... Did it just learn it? Yes, I learned it. That's 100 points for the mount, so that's 215 points? 215 points from one little dig. Hence excitement. I swear I'm confused. I feel like I've missed something. I am gonna log off and refresh my thing though because I want to see how much we climbed. But I've been talking for too long now. I'm behind on chat. Crap. And then my rank goes having a bit 226 weekend of tunes not on my main server. Nice. So you slept with the launch apparently. Daily Ember Court, Noble Garden 300% rep boost has been amazing. Do it one more time next morning before work. Most makers now besties. Yeah, Shabby, that's awesome. It's in the same boat. So last night they were just meet up. You were in convo after convo. Oh, Crimson. There was a whole point there where I was literally, because the people that I was talking to were leaving. And so I was like, bye. And then I kind of just wandered around like scanning faces, trying to figure out if I remember, like if I knew anyone, and did like 3 laps before Tika was just like comes running up out of the crowd and then like grabs my wrist and like, come over here. It was oh man. Please do feel free to come up and join the convo. It's like if I'm having a private secret conversation in a public place like that room, nah. If someone needs to have like a proper conversation with me, I'm gonna take them somewhere quieter and sit down and like, you know, that's different. But if, nah, feel free to cut in. Just like seriously, I'd love to meet more people. I need more like industry people. Like I need to like people who understand the fuck we go through because it's so just, it's so unlike anything else. So unlike anything else. I would love to expand my circle. So please do come say hi. Do WoW challenges similar to the hardcore band in retail? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Guru. Awesome. This is meetups in a nutshell. It's a skill to just butt in. Yeah. Absolutely. Is that one of the maps? It was one of the maps. Yes. What if you have a presentation under a desk? Oh, wait, different kind of PowerPoint. Oh, yeah, no. Like, yeah, power sockety do that. RuneScape brain is confusion right now. Oh my god, RuneScape. I haven't played in yonks. Thank you for the grats. Hello, Covery. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Raiders. Here we go. Finally catching up. Here comes Zuna. Thank you, Zuna. Hang on. You want cookies or you're giving me cookies? Because, I mean, I could go out, like, I'm open to this. She'll enjoy the vibes. Oh, brilliant! Playing so far has been years since I've touched WoW. Dragon riding is a thing. Dragon riding is like a whole thing. It's amazing. Didn't find a good moment to approach. Oh, that's okay, Grim. Do it anyway. Fuck good times. There's no good time. Like, just go for it. Go for it. Best, like, the most useful phrase. I'm so sorry for interrupting. But. And then insert rest of conversation. Dragonflight, yeah, it's super fast. So exciting. Get them out. Woo! Tyvan, not quite Tyvan. That was the Ohuna, what's it? I'm still working on Tyvan, but we're getting there. 310, Dragonflight is 800. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, Seeker, welcome back. Are we achievement hunting now? Of course I have. That's, Seeker, it's literally my job. Like, influencer. I have influenced you to hunt achievements. Good. I'm getting better at my job. Amazing. Have fun. I hope you get all the points. I still think the Storm Chaser achievement should give Storm Chaser. Does it not? Does it really not? Across the Isles? Into the Storm Chaser. It doesn't. What the fuck? Why not? Yeah, I'm missing 3 in Thaldraszus, and everyone's talking about how Thaldraszus is bugged to shit. So, yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be waiting on that one for a little while. How'd you get that one? It's been annoying me so much. Miss what you done? Just joined. I've been doing digs, so like the disturbed dirt piles and the expedition scout packs. I found there's an add-on called Roots or Routes, depending on your chosen dialect. But there are people who have made a route, like a route around a zone with all the spiky, like to connect them all. And then they've stuck them on like Reddit and stuff many, many moons ago. They're not recent. So I grabbed those, and that's what I have, these like squiggly lines. So I fly along them. To get the disturbed dirt piles, you have to have a shovel in your bag. There's a couple of different types of shovel, but it's your call which one you use. But the expedition scout packs, you can just loot. There's no requirement. Unless, I think it's like expedition, it's dragon scale rank, renown something. There you go, 2. Rank 2 for expedition scout packs. And then buried treasure is disturbed dirt, so that's renown 5. So there's an expedition shovel that you can buy, and then the sturdy expedition shovels last longer, but you have to get them made by a blacksmith. And then, yeah, you just kind of fly around the zone. They can spawn pretty much anywhere. You dig the dirt, you open the scout packs, and hope for the best. It takes like 50 to 100 openings to get one map. And then you got to do that for all the maps. It's a pain in the ass, but it's doing. It's doing. So you should keep your DFA updated. That's it. Never use DFA. Seeker! You do. You should do that. Meet up at this group of 7 days. Everyone still have stuff to talk, rant, complain, gush about. Exactly. That's why we need them more often. Even unofficial ones, you know? Been reshuffle achieve. Yes! So exciting. Thank you, Tweed. More Skrilla cheese done. Yes. Totally squeeze in and go, hi. Everyone else just like they continues the convo for you to listen or start a new conversation with you. Very unexpected. Yeah. Or like you can kind of, if like you can sort of sidle up and kind of listen in and see what people are talking about. And then when you've got something to contribute, just kind of like, and like, oh, by the way, I'm such and such, you know, it's just, it is a skill though. It is an epic skill and I have not mastered it. I can talk about it, but doing it, totally different thing. Collecting the piles, I see them. Oh, wow, yeah, it's a low drop chance. Very low drop chance. Keep at it though, Kaze. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, come and go, excuse me, but are you thief? I'm the world top 1,000 collector. And then you're gonna have to rush to the fucking bar to get me a glass of water and something with sugar in it because I'll be on the floor passed the fuck out. Good job, dude. That's awesome. Smashing through them. Okay, I want to check. Okay, so we have Dragon Quest's Fringe benefits. It's just the Eon's Fringe, which I've done for the day, and it's still in the list. Then we've got, oh my god, they were clutch mates, which tee-hee. Legend of the Multiverse is just Sorry Rep, so that's extra time rift. So that's there, that's that third one down. Then we have Across the Isles. We have Centaur of Attention, which is Tetrachromancer, which is the hunts. I've got white hunts. I've done my epic, done my blue, done my green. I can still do some white ones because they do still have a chance to drop it, but it's a much lower chance, I think. I'm not sure. So that's fine. Closing time is Minute Menagerie, which is time rifts. I can just buy them if I need to, I think, but I'd prefer to have them drop because then if I buy them and then they drop, it's like, well, the fucking flakes could have gone to a mount or something. Excuse me. Into the Storm is a piece of shit. Thaldrassus. Excuse me, again. Must have swallowed some air. And then You Know How to Reach Me is Librarian of the Reach, which is the checking Scare Vaults, but I have to wait till next week because I fucked it up. And Scroll Hunter, which means I can remove expedition packs. That's actually done now. Holy shit. That's really cool. Ah, and it shrinks the box. That makes my heart happy. Right, so when's the next time rift? Are they on the hour? Yes, they're on the hour. Okay, where are the grand hunts then? Just avoiding doing the scroll hunts, never mind me. Thanks, I'll need it, Lamau. Oh, don't we all, right? Don't we all? I believe in you. I believe in all of us. We got this shit. Actually, before I start doing this, I want to update. I want to update you guys. There goes my friend. Oh, Cycle's so good. Liking watching the things. You have the great combos. Thank you, Swid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's on a 6 foot. Definitely not fair. You. Speaking point for fair. Walk up and go, excuse me, but are you the Fiamma, the world top 1000 collector? No, wait, that's me. What's up, losers? Samnest. Did you finish the annoying grind for Cobalt? Yes! I did, Seeker. I did, Scroll Hunter. I know, Junie, I know. We'll have to do that in a group. Awesome people in the community logged on and helped her. They did dupe, didn't they? They did. They were certainly awesome. But yeah, the groove of the scroll hunting, it's not so bad. Takes time though. Yeah, it does. I think we'll do that like a community grind, to be honest. Because it's gonna suck either way, but it might suck less, potentially. Oh, no, that's the one I needed to refresh. Whoops. Okay, 1021, taking bets. Where's the button? This one. Taking bets on where we're going to end up. So they just rolled right off the tongue. Go out at dinner and sit in a Conrad Sphere. What a coincidence. Hey! Oh. 1016. 4 places is not terrible. 4 places is not terrible. I have that there because we need... I think Zamnist would kill me. Would fly out here and actually murder me if we didn't get a clip of hitting the top 1k. Oh, did we feel sorry? Getting closer. Wait, the record so far, my highest rank ever is 1009th. Murders are bad though, I know. That's how bad it'd be if I didn't get a clip of it. Wait, what were you about to update on? Felt like there was an incomplete sentence there. Oh, DFA. Update on DFA, sorry, yeah. Because I just got another meta for the Tyvan Achieve. Not the whole thing, but I got another one of the metas. One of the many metas is now done. So I was updating because it was like 215 points just by opening one treasure chest. So I jumped on and did a refresh. And it's 8 minutes until the next time rift. I don't have like a guaranteed... Those items that guarantee a that guarantee a drop. Can you buy those for flakes? Is it, can you, because what, in my head, this is what happens, right? You buy it for cheap, but it means it can't guarantee what you actually get. So it's just completely random. But that'd still be nice. Like, I'd still fucking take it. Is there still a portal to Uldum? It doesn't go to Uldum, it goes to Badlands.
The creatures
Oh.
kill them quickly.
Oh, do you mean like through to go to the through like the Mythic Plus portal thing? I'm not sure. It depends on what the Mythic Plus rotation is. This button. Good. I figured out the hotkey. Waycrest, or the Infinite, Dark Heart, Black Bloom. No, none of those are in Uldum, so there won't be a portal to Uldum. It was only while that was a Mythic Plus. You can get them from the Eon Daily. Yeah, I don't think I got one this week. Today, rather.
Needs to renew. But there are more places ripe
Oops.
for hunting.
Oops.
The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
So that only says sepia, so can I not get the other color from the white quality bags, maybe?
Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
I've been promoted since the incident. Got them to daily at ART. Yeah, I got one yesterday, I think, from there. No. Maybe the day before. But yeah, no, I didn't get one today, unfortunately. I'm inside one of the buildings. Yeah, there is, but that takes you to, it doesn't take you to Uldum, it takes you to the dungeon. It takes you to Uldaman, to Legacy of Tyr, which is in Badlands, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it takes you to Uldaman, which is Badlands. One of the buildings is Badlands. Yeah. Here's where I'm going well so far. Thank you, Dizzy. We are at rank 1016 in the world for completion scores. So slowly but surely. Thought they were guaranteed. I think it depends on which daily you did. Some of the dailies do and some of the dailies don't. Because looking, I certainly don't have one. Because it's encapsulated destiny, right? There's no encap in my bags, unfortunately.
The hunt is upon us. This
I
target
don't have
will
one
test
yesterday.
your
Guarantees
mettle
a
to
pet to
push.
drop. Nice! Awesome! That's fantastic. Division 999, there'll be loud screams. Yeah. It won't show 999 though. It'll be like 997 or something. It's never going to be perfect. You know what's going to happen? It's going to hit 1000 precisely. Because I'll see the 4 numbers and go, oh, wait. Because it won't quite clock properly. Got it. Yeah, you should be able to use a randomizer ATT app. /ATT space random. And it'll bring up the window. So when you type ATT random, yes. Click change to pick what you want to get. That's it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Of course. Right, there's about 3 minutes remaining until the time rift.
Show me your hands. Are you good? Fight with fury. Then rest.
Randomize getting a thing. Hell yes. You got this. I should probably like 983 or something. That would be a huge amount of points in one batch. Once I'm getting that close, I'm going to be refreshing like every 2 points. Seriously. I get one appearance. Oh, quick, better refresh. Like, maybe that would be short on TikTok. Oh, how to use ATT randomizer. It's not a bad idea.
Hello. May your prey fly low and run slow. How is your hunting?
End up on randomly seeker. Yeah, what did it roll? Did you go like complete chaos mode or did you pick a specific category? Auto refresh seems like it updates the character whenever the queue is empty or something. The queue is very rarely empty, but
my scouts will search for new hunting grounds while these lands replenish.
alright, I'm gonna go. Auto refresh tends to like I can't remember how often exactly it does it, but yeah, it is nice. It's just not as frequently as I need it to be sometimes. Hey, Sync, welcome back. You got a copy yesterday, well done!
Not prepared.
Hello, Dackins, welcome on in! Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Another Barker companion? No, neither do I. Neither do I. It's weird. Like, hang on, let me... Flight, is it under Centaur? Yeah, Grand Hunts. So there's the achievement, obviously. Naren. And then first weekly hunts, right? So the Bakar Companion.
Champions.
And then Color Sepia and Color Brown. Those are the two ones that I'm actually missing for the achieve. Yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, there it is. And hello, Reddy. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the shout out. She was great. Thank you. How's it going? Very, very well, thanks. Oh. Chris Cutlers. Yeah, no, going well. Going well. I'm very tired, so I feel like I'm kind of running on steam at the moment. I feel like I need some candy. Give me a sugar hit to, kind of get going, you know. Ooh, I wonder if I should actually join a raid for this. I know, it'll send me back to the start of it, but that's okay. Get more rep this way.
I can aid you.
Strike a blow
Oh,
for
shit.
a timeline.
Thought I was still mounted. Of course I'm not, because she's in a no mount zone. folks go to kill lots of critters. Oh, there's a couple of spots that are really like quite critter dense. Like, there's a pack of baby penguins on a glacier and things like that. If you have a look at the Wowhead comments for the achievement, I have no doubt that there'll be a bunch of really good recommendations there. "99 Dragons, single half of them. Classic. Yep. Yup. King's waiting game. I don't know. King baby penguins. Yep. Killed the penguins the other night after loving them. Beautiful. Good job. Actually, they say standing up. They don't fall over. It's very funny, though. Very funny. They're critters. They count as critter seeker. There's an achievement for killing X number of critters. So, you kill the critters.
We will need something special for this task. We shall achieve our goal together.
Sicko's a guild achievement. Yes.
Let us share tales of
Penguins. You get a pet? You do. You get a pet for killing pets. Essentially.
Tell me of your glories.
Boop. Boop.
Help our allies on the battlefield.
I would if I could mount. Yes, repair with bandages. 131 out of 50k, holy Jesus. I wonder what my, what's it under? General, maybe. Maybe not. Oh. There you go. Crit again. Oh yeah, so there's a 100k afterwards. Yeah.
Those beasts do not belong in our timeline. Hunt them down.
Oh, for God's sake. Blinking underwater is the worst thing. Something great. If it lands, probably. Yeah, if, hey. Massive if. Love it.
The enemy wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
Which is that? Yeah.
Fight anything that does not belong in our world.
Let's find a group where I can kind of plow through more mobs and get this done quicker. You most certainly have a chance to get that box to purple. And that would be very, very useful. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Seriously? People are just sitting up here. Poke the greater eye of N'Zoth.
Hello.
Well, that's not really helping at all. I don't think we're gonna fill the purple box. Oh, we got the blue one, so that's nice. Maybe I need to join a raid group before the rift actually starts. Maybe maybe there will be ones that get like super full. Oh well. The purple ones can actually have the collectibles in them. Is this World Quest? No, this is Time Rifts. Mists. This is Time Rifts. They happen every hour on the hour. So at 8, 9, 10, 11.
This time way, the Black Empire never fell. This Azeroth is a dead planet. Better A chaotic manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle.
Everyone just getting splattered.
We have almost done it.
I'm probably not gonna get something to drop, but it would be nice if it did. No. Not a thing. I did get the flakes and the rep though, so that's nice. Okay. Where's our rep sitting?
Require.
Look, we're getting there. We're getting real close. Real close. For rep. And then hopefully
Adventurer.
I can get the pets to start dropping. I am gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food and things like that, but I will be back very shortly. But I am gonna run an ad, because we've got an ad starting in like 7 minutes, so I figured I'll play it now just to get out of the way while I'm not here. But I will be back shortly, and we will continue the hunt for more of the meta. That's critical score. Congratulations on killing 50,000 equitable critters. Here's your 50,000 and first. I know you'll take good care of it. Yep. Super cute. Alright, BRB. This one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Baby tuna na 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 na, baby tuna na na na.
Hello. I've returned with Foob. Ate. What did I miss? How are your ads? What ads did people see? Every time I see a fucking ad, it has been Kino lately, teaching me it's so easy to play Kino. And I'm like, I know how to play Kino. Not only that, but if I wanted to play it, it's very simple to figure out how to fucking play. Dickheads. Free for all, brilliant. Who won? Well done, Zika. Amazing. Da, 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 da. The risk of all in. Oh no, who went all in and lost it? Did you, Zika? Yes, you did. Okay, good. I lost. Did go all in. Zika did. Thank you, Sharpie. Thank you, Wolfie. That's not on here. No, you're a sub. Subscribers don't get ads, nor do turbo users. Correct. Do I not get more than one crack at the dot costumes? Each character gets one crack per year, yeah. And Blizzard have confirmed that, like, you get the toy, and the toy's fine, but to get all the different colors, you're actually gonna have to do it for 6 years. That's just such terrible design. I wouldn't be surprised if when it comes back next year, you'll be able to do it on alts and collect them all. I would also not be surprised if they left it the way it is, but it's just, it's not. That's not a good feeling. At least the different colors of costume don't actually count for completion. You've got the toy. It's just options for the toy. So, yeah. Costumes are most which come with the eggs. Yeah, no, transmog, you're fine. Transmog, you can get all of it this year if you're good. But the duck costumes, the duck disguise a toy, the different colors for that toy, yeah, no. 1 per toon per year. So, like, I got all 6 across 6 different toons, but one of them can be a black duck, one of them can be a pink duck, one of them can be a green duck, kind of, that's it. Like, each of them only get access to the one that they unlocked, which is really fucking stupid. Oh, Sync, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're right. Future events didn't actually specify Noble. You're right. So maybe a year to get all 6. Kind of like the new long strange trip, but without all of the funky shit. Very much so. Ah, Fantastic Fox, congratulations, that's epic. Well done. Well done. Okay. Okay, so it isn't an iron still. And we've got just under 40 minutes until another rift. The added to other events to get them throughout the year might be hopium. That's what I'm huffing on for now. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with hoping. It's when you believe that to the exclusion of all evidence that it becomes a problem, hey? Ah! My eye's doing the thing again. Did I take the tissues out? No, they didn't. Oh, man.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands while our backs were turned. Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
Oh, man. So, I have oily skin. For those of you who are like, what the fuck is she doing? I have oily skin, and sometimes the oil kind of migrates on my face. And when it, oopsie, what did I just drop? Oh. When it gets in my eyes,
Help the land renew.
really, really sucks.
When they are grown,
How did I put that
they
little
will become
mirror?
fine quarry for our hunt.
Oh, there it is. Oh, man. It stings so bad. It's been happening a lot lately, which is kind of unfortunate. Ugh. Oh well. That's what depends. See, but there's an expectation the other way. Doing exactly the way I had Adeline did, just the other direction. Yeah, that's it. That's it. She's been here with us. Yes, right? How awesome is it, Seiko? Absolutely spectacular. Mmm. Yum. Alright. Let's rescue some dehydrated otter pups. Like you said, good while. Been around a lot. Always happens, doesn't it? I've seen people here in other channels because he's found me in the wild a few times. So good. So good. You mean I can't do— oh! I take them out of the water? Or— that work? It did. Okay, good. It is really fascinating seeing on the dashboard, like, people who watch your stream also watch this person, and it's like, who is that? And then, like, jumping into the channel and being like, oh my god, this is amazing. It's so good. Convinced that Grand Hunts never hadn't happened in Theldrassus. The Grand Hunts? They do. Well, they did back in the day. But,
Something has
quite possible.
these creatures angered. You must fend them off before they wreak havoc.
The elemental storms in Theldrassus are the latest issue. They're just not popping. And, when they do, they bug out. When they do, they bug out. There was a firestorm earlier today, and it was in the temporal complex, and when I went there were no mobs that had the empowerment. No floating stone things, nothing. And then I was like, oh, maybe it's in the Primalist future, in the portal. So I jumped in the portal, and no creatures in there either. And then when I came out of the portal, the icon on the map had gone away, but it hadn't finished because WoW had said it still had like 45 minutes to go kind of thing. So it's just...
The hunt is upon us.
they're just, yeah, I reckon there's some phasing issues,
Are you prepared?
which is not ideal. Hello, Marco, welcome back. You get some PC content done. Hell yeah! Is that what rolled, Seeker? Excuse me. Did you to at least listen to AFK them? Yeah, me too, right? Right at the start of the expansion. Join a raid and then just AFK. Oh, excuse me.
Hostile creatures roam this land. Thin out their numbers.
Nice. This is one at the moment. Very unlikely to be a region-specific bug. Imagine you're looking, just hasn't synced up with the spawns. That, and I haven't seen widespread complaints about it like there have been for storms. Oh, for the Grand Hunt sync? Right, okay. I was like, yeah, but no, for the Grand Hunts for sure, yeah. Even trying to go for just go there and sit around Lamau. Oh my god. For hunts, yeah. Yeah, for the first, you had me in the first half. I was like, what do you mean? It's a region-specific bug. There are people on the forums complaining about the storms, and then I saw, you know, like widespread complaints about it, like there have been for storms. I'm like, oh wait, hang on a second. It's why important to read the whole fucking thing, y'all. So important to read the whole thing. So good. Yeah, the storms thing is far out. Like, understandably, there are quite a few people who are upset. Like, there are people who the only things that they have left for the entire A World Awoken is just Thaldraszus storms. That's it. All that's left. And it's like, ugh, you know? Headline and complain. Correct. That's it. That's all you need. All you need. Don't read anything ever. Swing speed, don't get on the right time. No, great. Sorry, don't get on half as much as I'd like to. Yeah, no, they're going well. Things are going well. We're currently sitting at 10-16 for rank. As of last refresh. It's probably dropped a little since then, but no, going well. Slowly but surely. Grinding our way up.
Prove your skill.
But all of this is just demonstrating to me yet again that I really need to stay on top of current content shit. Like, really need to.
We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters. Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew, but there are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
I'm sure Grand Hunts are working fine, just never seem to log on at the right time. Absolutely. There is, like, Wowhead's front page, like their Today in WoW section, should tell you where the Grand Hunt is currently happening, I think. So it might be worth checking that every however many hours.
Cut them down.
And just kind of checking from there. How come you're looking for a Thaldraszus one specifically? Is there something that's there? Oh, is it like the end bosses or something? I remember there being something like that. That was awesome. Super useful.
A wild creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
Ah, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. All right, well, this one's only up for another 26 minutes. So maybe it'll shift to Thaldraszus right after. Should we all cross our fingers? Because then even if like you're having issues where are you NA?
Welcome. I have a story for you.
NAOCE?
How is your hunting?
Is it open? Yeah, that's it.
Arrow always.
Across all the things. You know, perfect. So when it changes for me, you'll be able to see what it is without having to even check.
Your hands.
Didn't want to attempt the DF meta because I figured I barely touched it, but oh my god, I'm nearly done. Just the annoying ones left. I know! It's surprising just how close you can get, hey. Just through, you know, playing the game or some shit. Like, who'd have thunk it? But I was the same. I was like, you know, alright, let's see. Let's just take a look. And hey presto. Like, I did have a few things that I needed to do, but like, now it's all just grindy shit. I need to check for the storms. I need to do my time rifts. I need pets and rep from the time rifts. I need to do the scroll hunt on the reach, which is gonna suck, but I'm 100% gonna make a raid group for that with you guys, because like, dude, I think most of us probably need at least a handful of scrolls, and I would love to have you along for the ride. And then yeah, hunting for, I've got 2 colors for the Ahuna companion. I've got all the colors for the Bakar companion, and I don't have the actual pet for it, so that's a thing. That's fun.
Welcome. I have a story.
I just need just one for the Ahuna. Sepia, I think. Yeah, sepia is the one I need as well, and I also need brown. So it looks like sepia can come from any of the color bags, but brown doesn't seem to come from the white bag. Brown doesn't only seems to come from like the rarer bags, like the once a week ones. But I'll have to double check. Like once I get sepia cross stuff, I'll have to just double check. Scroll hunt was the only thing I didn't have done already, other than reset Eon's Fringe. It was awful. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. But yeah, look, raid groups are always going to make everything a little bit easier. So that's probably just... Oh, I'll give it a crack. Grab me some Azure crystals and have a good time. Thank you for only finished the treasure maps last... We got our last one, like, just an hour ago on stream, Nadia. I flipped my shit. 215 points from one little disturbed dirt. How good's that? Completion score points, that is. Not achievement points. It was my last, it was a ruby cluster, and it was the last one for treasures, so it was the last one for treasures entirely, and then it was the last one for like that meta part of Taiwan, so it was, yeah. It was a big one. Really, really big one. Probably made it worse. Did doable while working? Yeah, absolutely. Understandable. It says hunt beavers, but like... There don't seem to be very many of the damn things around. There we go.
Find the beast that roams these lands and kill it. We will make good use of the resources it provides.
You should be kept farming them even though I'd gotten them all. I didn't understand why they didn't draw. Oh no! Just need to find pocket provisions in Forbidden Reach. Ah, yeah.
Strong and relentless.
You'll get there. Yeah, he's definitely a whole lot better than he was, but he's not quite there yet. Ooh. Just this fault, right? Oh no.
Signal the other hunters by
Oh
blowing the
dear.
horn.
Look, if I have to take streams off, then yeah, it's gonna be his fault.
You
Yeah,
did
see how it
better
only
than
says
I
sepia?
expected.
So I don't think
My
brown
scouts will
comes from
search
the
for
white
new
bags,
hunting
but
grounds
sepia does, so you
these
can
lands
farm
replenish.
for that, technically. Technically. Can the housemate die? No. No, we cannot. Ooh. Why does it say she's here? Oh, no, it doesn't say she's here. It's just the two bloody what's-its. Okay. After a few weeks, so her brown drops from the hunting bags. Lily just got a drop. No, I know it drops from the hunting bags, but I don't think it drops from the white quality one, Fox. I think it drops from like purple, blue, and green, is what I was saying. Carrying him out would not work. I think I'd probably call an ambulance before it got that bad, Zika. That's all good, all good. Yeah, because it's kind of like how like the purple bag, the one, like the first one of the week had a try to drop the mount and kind of, you know, there was like, there's the different qualities do have different loot tables. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. So that's something I was trying. Let's see for time. No worries, Market. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. I need some food. Nom. Big congrats. Well done on the score. Oh.
Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off!
Something has stirred. They're parched. We're literally killing them because they're thirsty. No pet. 6 pieces of... Well done, Zika. Good job.
Find the beast that roams these lands and kill it. We will make good use of the resources it provides.
There's no right. Maybe something more is wrong with them. Well, no, because they come running down to the waterfront. That's the... When they spawn in, they come running down to the water, and then we kill them.
Help the land renew by nurturing these young. When they are grown, they will become fine quarry for our hunt.
with all these hunts, I really, really loved the messaging around how they move from area to area so that they don't decimate any one population. And even while they're hunting, they will save the young so that it's sustainable and they can grow up and have more kids and then get killed. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's sustainable hunting and stuff. It's great. Right, Zinc? A little bit. A little bit. Tasty. So
Our
tasty.
hunter companions require aid. Find them and help them.
We had roast chook rolls for lunch. Got some soft bread rolls and a roast chicken. So good. And then we have leftovers for dinner. Last of the pack of rolls. It's something we do fairly regularly, Zika, because it's like, it's not super budget, but it's also not takeout. But it's just so good. And Woolies have a, like, I swear to God, you get a Woolworths chicken for like $7 or something at one point, but they're like $12 now. But extra dollar for $13, you can get at the place that we are, you can get a Memphis barbecue flavored one. I think it's just a different seasoning mix that they coat the chicken in before they roast them. But goddamn, it's good. It's really good. Pop that on a roll with a bit of margarine and like aioli, or like we've got a tube of a bottle of Pyrenees, like the spicy mayo in the fridge as well. So, and then I like to grab a bit of the stuffing and like smear it on as well as part of the like use it like a condiment.
A wild creature
So good.
stalks this land. Come.
Is it
join
coleslaw
the
pasta
hunt.
salad though? No.
Prove your skill.
No. Jas is already kind of not well, so too much of like the dairy side of things, not gonna do him any good. You know how like if you have like yogurt or mayo or whatever like that, it kind of gets you kind of phlegmy and stuff? Yeah. He already too phlegmy. You hear the chickens when they go on sale. They don't last that long here. They don't last that long here. They put a lot of them out and then it's like 15 minutes and they're all gone.
We must let this land be
If you're trying to get chooks and scooters, is takeout? Yeah. Yeah, we do that for ourselves because it's just delicious. Like, it's tasty shit and it's not like ridiculously expensive, you know? Excuse me. Nice as a treat. Better than going and getting like Macca's or something. Although we do miss the soft serve. We're doing hot chip wraps. Add some rice and cheese. So we'll do, like, we'll get a 6-pack of rolls and we'll have those over the course of the day. Like dinner and lunch and, yep. And then the leftover chicken we'll do with, like, either roast veggies or with a salad. Just, like, whatever we're getting from our, fruit and veg subscription. Alright, go away. I've got 10 minutes on the time rift and on the change in places of the hunts. Few things are happily, but they are complaining. So good. Usually every couple of hours all day at work. They smell so good. I'm always sad when I'm hungry. People are buying them. Yep.
This group of angry beasts cannot be calmed.
They do
Cut them
smell
down.
super, super good. We got them like just as they came out of the oven today. Like we went past and there was nothing there. We're like, ah, shit. And then kind of we did rest of the lap for our groceries, and by the time we came back, they were like filling up the display. It's like, yes, done. Damn. I'm just marking them down. Influence, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's I guess the woolies closest to us has just figured out exactly how many they need. Like they've done they've found the balance. Because I mean, if you have to mark them down, then you're not making as much profit as you needed to, and so you know. So I guess maybe they've just kind of figured out how many they're going to sell, and they're kind of sticking with it. Because I've never seen them marked down. Even when we went in, like, right before closing, there just weren't any. Yeah. I've gone past at one point, and it was like 20 minutes after, like, the cooked at time on the thing, and there was only one left.
Something has these creatures angered. You must fend them off before they wreak havoc.
I know they're shit. On Thursday, what you do in a whole hot box, where there's usually pints and straws and filled with hot chooks. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's just, it's such a quick and easy, like, I mean, sure, it's probably cheaper if I actually got a chicken and seasoned it and roasted it and blah, blah, like, sure. But is it worth it? Like, for the money that I'm gonna save and the time that it takes me, if I'm only gonna save, like, $7 and it takes me an hour to do all the prep and stuff, do I really value my time at $7 an hour? No. No, I do not. I'm my 30-minute break though. No, not really. Hey. Time is money. That's it. That's it. Affecting the cost of your time. Correct. Correct.
The land cannot sustain so much wildlife. You must cull them. Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off.
So we got 6 minutes until everything rotates.
Close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters. Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew, but there are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
There's still a piece of transmog out of these bags that I don't have as well. Oh, the Centaur Trophy necklace. What? It's a, okay, never mind. It's not a piece of transmog from the bag, it's a crafting material. I get it. Yeah. Holy fuck! They go for 40... How are they going for 15 grand? What the shit? Are they that rare? Holy cow. They must be. Holy Jesus. Lovecraft a year at the moment. I mean, people doing hunts? Gotcha. But, because they're upgrading, I'm guessing they're upgrading the pieces of armor. Oof. And used to ending game crafts. 3 weeks suppressor go up again. No, I don't have one. I was just checking what it was that I was missing. Like what else ATT was yelling at me about. Base craft and village items, some of them are Biss, right, okay. Well, Biss if you've got the rest of the set. Obviously, Biss is different depending on what you can get your hands on. Oh.
Find the beast that roams these lands and kill it. We will make good use of the resources it provides.
Oh, excuse me. I see all the things in the middle. Much just crafting mats. I'm pretty sure you can turn that off in the thingamajigs.
You must call them.
It is like it's good to know what I need for future stuff, but goddamn, Dragonflight crafting in particular is a fucking nightmare. So this will be the last hunt, and then I'll go do Time Rift.
Ah, the hunt is upon us. This target will test your mettle, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
Do also kind of want to see it exactly. It just does what it happens. Yeah, so much. Oh wait, right, yeah. It would be good if I, like, again, with the whole keeping up with current content thing, if I kept on top of, the crafting stuff as well, that would be good. But it's so expensive to keep on top of crafting. So expensive.
We near the end of our hunt. Signal the other hunters by blowing the horn.
Especially when it's just for transmog. Because everyone who's willing to pay $1 bajillion for it for
scouts will search for new hunting grounds while these
like power purposes. Not doing Shattered Halls, boo. Just remembered, sad spot. Crafting I do after the fact and things are cheap. Might craft something as an extra upgrade for me or my alts together for free. Yeah, true. True. Go down through the slime tunnel bit. Yeah, side spot, that's it, yep. Take the icky, sticky, slippery slide.
The next step will require something ingenious.
I love that it gives like slow fall while you're holding onto the damn thing. It's so funny. Yes, a little bit. Welcome back, Nab. Hope you're doing well.
The enemy is building fortifications.
Um,
Demolish them.
Move the ashes spin. I assume I hope they return in order next in 2 hours. So at 11 PM. Yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, assuming you're on EST, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. At least it doesn't take too long to cycle through the different locations, and there's only 2 of them in Thaldrasza, so it might only take you 15-20 minutes. Just depends on if you can stay up that long, you know.
Set the time ways right again.
Blech. Disposed. How do I dispose? Throw into Rift. Oh, okay. There you go. There's the green one. Jesus.
Scourge forces threaten us all. Do not back down.
Yeah, very well, thank you, EXO. Hope you can say the same. We have climbed to 1016. I got a treasure, which completed that zone's treasures, the treasures overall, blah, 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 and I ended up getting the mount out of it. So, not Taiwan, of course, but, like, I completed one of the metas that goes towards a World of Woken, so Yeah, we're left with some of the icky sticky grinds. Excuse me, we're almost there. They are. The ones that don't have like immediate return to the start, they're long runs, yep. Well done, Di, well done. To go my last Primal Storm, well done. Yeah, I've got 3 left and they're all in Thaldras's, so I think I'm gonna be waiting a while. Because they're bugged. Anyone know why all the NPCs in Western Plaguelands would have despawned?
What dystopia breeds these horrors?
Has the character done the quest chain? Like the story quest in there? Because remember, it's the caravan that kind of goes bonk, da bonk, da bonk, da bonk, and sometimes no one's there unless you've done that part of the quest chain. This is LG group, right click your portrait to leave, teleport you out. Yeah, the teleport takes 60 seconds, but that, yeah, it can definitely be faster sometimes. I stopped spawning altogether on E yesterday. Yeah, I saw. There is definitely some issues happening. It'll be interesting to see how Blues handles them. There you go, we got the blue box. We got quite a bit of time to head towards the purple box, so that'd be really nice, because I need 4 pets still, so... This stuff just flew back to turn in a quest. Yeah, usually, like, Western Plaguelands is notorious for phasing issues. Notorious. But I'm not sure which one would have caused it, though. Like, which quest you're on that might have caused it. Would definitely recommend double-checking the Wowhead page for this specific quest you're trying to turn in. The specific quest where the NPC has disappeared. And you'll often find that one of the comments will be, if you're trying to turn this in and the NPC is not there, blah. And explain what they did to fix it. Alright, the storm passes. It's 2 storms that resume forever for the rest of the season. Oh dear.
The enemy is building fortifications. Demolish them. We need resources. Go forth and gather them.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Rivers are there, but no flight master. I wonder if storms bugging from the reduction to 1 storm time. Since 10-2. Quite possible. Quite possible. And there's Pebblebox. Delightful. I'm flying out of the zone, but coming back. Most of people trying to stay back. Some people said relogging and solved it. Brilliant! Best of luck!
We now stand in the midst of a never-ending battle between Horde and Alliance. This time we never saw an occasion for the two to come together. So they ripped the planet apart with their ceaseless war. We must keep fighting too.
People
It
don't
is
all
time
have
to untangle the time waves.
It is cool, guys.
A chaotic
agree.
manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle. Keep fighting, adventurers.
What does this first mean? What, relogging, fixing things, or checking Wowhead for a solution, or... What was the first?
Well done. The device is
Oh!
ready. Now we return to our timeline.
I've had all sorts of issues like that. Don't remember happening in WPL specifically, but I've definitely had issues with NPCs doing weird and wacky things and having a relog solve them. There have been so many things that a relog has solved. But yeah, that's definitely why, like, the very first thing I do, if something doesn't seem quite right, first thing I do is go to Wowhead. Because there's a very, very, very slim chance that I'm the only person to have ever experienced an issue. And trinkets.
Time flows through me.
I'm getting there.
May time be kind to you.
I'm just facing issues, all NPCs are missing, often due to phasing conflicts. Yeah. The NPCs have recently watched Free Guy. I don't know what that means. Must usually be low before doing any other troubleshooting. Hit so many issues. That's alright, Zika, no worries. Enjoy. Okay. Azure Span, you say? Brilliant. I have a feeling I'm having a lagging issue. Thoughts? Better. This is all going on striking again. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the mouse do bug. Just Yup. Auto dismount spaces are like really, really useful. But also there are several pains in the ass. Hunter. Sure, okay, that's not quite. Oh well.
Zakali! Crush these puppets of the aspect!
Actually, while I'm here,
Acquire every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Farak. Do not let these thieves interfere!
because I've been doing all these storms, I've gotten quite a bit of I've gotten quite a few Dream Surge coalescence. So I can actually buy them out. It's a toy, a pet, another pet. I don't think I can get... I can't get both the pets, but I think I can get, like, the toy. Yeah. Cash for weapons. So that's another 200 points.
Do not abandon our ways.
Farewell. Earth Mother watch over you.
Elun's light watch over you.
Just a fan, Defender's toy, super fun. Remember, it's just okay. Yeah, I already had the Defender's toy because I needed it to get a pet, I want to say, in Emerald Dream. That can be very frustrating. Indeed. I should have to enter your fly zone in a short time before it actually prevents you. Some texture size blocking, house to invent portal waiting, some hilarious results. The toys need to catch sleep in the wild dream. The Defenders one is, yes, which I already have. The Remnant one isn't. That's why the icon that was like kind of red, that's the one I already had. I already have the one that does the Emerald Dream thing. Yes. So I've just F5 DFA and it's telling me 1017. I'm gonna hit refresh again. So we dropped a rank since I got the treasure chest. And we haven't gone anywhere with 200 more points. Really? Did that actually just go up? I don't know that went up. Hang on. Okay, Scrambly, keep their places. Clearly. No, okay, it did count them. I just didn't move. Oh, yeah, I need another, like, 70 points to jump up a space. And then 2 points up another space. And then 100 points for another space. And 160 points for another space. And then 1 point for another space. And then 20 points for another space. So it's close. Like, there's a couple of bigger jumps there, but 750k is not enough to get me in the top 1,000 either. Not anymore. I have to get to 650,621. Space. Yep. Is everyone following Fear on Instagram? Because you should. Yes, absolutely. You should all follow Fear on Instagram. So she just needs more space. Yep. Correct. Always need more space. This is good. At least while the excuse me, rude. At least while the hunts are here, I should be able to earn some coalescence as well. I would do tons of this, except it's not needed. None of it's needed for the better, so not doing it. Not yet. Ah, it's ice fishing. When did that change? Fuck. I'm glad you're done with Noble Garden. Yeah, I was done with Noble Garden on day 2, which was good. Day 1, I got all my drops, and then day 2, I farmed the chocolates to buy the pet, and I was done. So I was pleasantly surprised by that, honestly. But here we are. I'll take it. Okay. Have you done the Disgruntled Hunter Achieve? Yes. It's halfway through, so middle of Saturday. Not sure. I couldn't tell you. So sort of halfway through the week. Okay. I'll go. That's right. I'll catch it eventually. It's fishing for the coins and the fishing gear upgrade stuff. It's easiest to do from frost fishing. Yeah. But I have other priorities at the moment.
Come out and hunt if you are up to the challenge. This quarry is strong and relentless. Something has
Five out the best, yeah.
You must fend them off before they wreak havoc.
Yup.
The end of the hunt draws near. Sound the horn to inform the other hunters. Your skills impress me, Two-Foot. We must let this land be replenished. My scouts will seek new hunting grounds. And new challenges.
I'm explain. When I hit 38 characters. Probably when the one after you created 37. And before you created your 39th, clearly. How many PL, leveling a new warlock, 50 like 6 hours of engineering. Nice work, well done. Well done. Hey. Mystic items. Ugh. I wonder how many waves there are. Oh, here we go. Done. Finish. 5 for the small portals. That felt like a whole lot more than 5. I have no idea, but it felt like a lot more than 5. That's alright. They died. Did them though? Yeah, ditto. Just every time I see them, I'm like, nope, gotta do it. Because I want to get the mount thing from the charred what's-its. I'll get there eventually. I know it's not a part of the meta, but collecting's collecting.
A wild creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill. And the remaining hunting gear. It will prove useful to us. Hostile creatures roam this land. Thin out their numbers.
6 cents per time. Huh? Sorry, wrong thing, Sharpie. There was a waking dream portal, the little fiery portal thing. And I was wondering how many waves there were from that until the boss would come out so I could kill it and get my shard fragments. Sorry. Understandable, like understandable, but yeah. Talking about so many different things at once, hey. We're here for a while, they often could be cleat, just stop looking for them. Oh my god, until lighting, yeah. It is kind of cool, isn't it? I do like the way that they changed the world for each of the different events and stuff.
Well done.
It's nice.
Poor Two-Foot. This area needs to renew. There are more places ripe for hunting.
I'm not so
will seek out new grounds.
obviously I'm hoping to get the sepia appearance, right? That's what I'm hoping for. I want the sepia Ohuna color. What's it? But once that drops, I have to hunt scrolls. So I don't know if I want it to drop. Like every time I open a thing and it's not there, I don't know if I'm like, oh, I have to do another hunt. Or I'm like, ooh, I don't have to do scrolls yet. So it's, look, it's tricky. It's tricky. No, all good. Could I even turn watching EPL loop? So many, wonderful. Yeah, Arcane Explosion. Good, good. I believe it's gonna 5 patches. Oh, I got that fairly quickly. Once I actually, they upped the drop rate at some point for the Skitterfly. Once I actually tried to go get it, it only took me like 50 bags or so. Yeah, definitely recommend if you haven't given it a crack for a while, definitely recommend trying again and seeing what your new experience looks like. Renewing scrolls is a bit easy, you just need a group for Frostvault. It's shit though, you've still got to find the damn scrolls. It might be easy, but it's still tedious as fuck. Hunts are easy, but they're tedious. At least there's a few kind of like, oh, go over here, do this. Oh, go over there and do that. Did it get buffed? No idea. It wasn't like, it feels like it has. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it definitely seems like it has been because I got the buff item. I know, I've got a bunch of them in my bag. It's just here, see? I know. They're still shit. With one of those, it still took me a couple of 100 kills to get a scroll to drop. It's still shit. I still need meadows to return my legendary album. Plunderstorm, bunch of daycare stuff, daycare. Why is it an orphanage, Nab? The Dragonflights aren't extinct. Did it just... What the hell just happened? Here we go. That's just how the dragons raise their kin. 5+ buffs where you consume doing like 120 kills or so in the vault. Maybe I got lucky. You got unlucky. No, you got very lucky. You got very lucky. You are the first person to tell me that it's an easy grind. I've had tens of people, and plus on top of that, a bunch of comments on Wowhead and the forums and shit, talking about just how horrific the grind is. You were incredibly lucky. Lots of people talking about the trick, where you don't actually loot them so that you can get 4 or 5 of them and then get all of them with just 1 crystal. And also the trick where if you mash, like spam click the treasure, it can count for 1 or 2. Like it can actually count twice if you click it fast enough. But everyone's still talking about how fucking horrendous it is. So you just had really good luck. I also don't really understand why people are trying to conserve the buff scrolls. They just cost elemental overflow. I have 75k on my main after completing scrolls at 1 buff per scroll. Yeah, I'm not too sure either, because they pay for themselves. What the drop rate is, like, by the time you've looted a scroll, you've looted more than enough elemental whatsit to fuck off with your evade shit. You've looted more than enough elemental overflow to buy 2 more, kind of thing. But you know, to each their own. Not orphanage, normally daycare means they only take care of kids during the day, bring them back home at night. Well, the tasks that you're completing, Nab, is a daycare. Like, you're going there to entertain them and stuff like that each day. You're not taking care of them overnight and stuff like that. So they may be providing a different service, but what you are doing is providing daycare services as part of the dailies and things.
Kill them quickly.
At least that's how I took it. Part of business scrolls take up inventory space, so using less of them saves room. Good point. Good point.
You worms will all burn!
It's interesting having the Dream Surge, the Hunts, and Ferox Assaults all in the same zone at once. This is an experience.
We have embraced the flame. Let the flame embrace you.
Check your bags. My bags are doing alright. Makes sense, yeah. I see Ferox is trying to kill people again, always. Open Alpha, we can also see Twitch extent achievements become account wide. Would actually love to start a different class in Shaman, but worrying about redoing achievements. Fair enough. I mean, like, so many of them are account wide. Even if it's not actually account wide, you still have the points on most classes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. Especially if you're looking at stuff like DFA. It takes everything in account wide.
Are you prepared?
But yeah. I'm very much looking forward to, like, I hope I can get an alpha or a beta invite. Whether or not I do is obviously up to Blizz, but I'd love to be able to get in and just test the things that matter to our community, like, because there's a lot of people, oh, you know, they test out new rotations and builds and all that kind of stuff, and that's great, that's fine, it's needed. It's definitely something that's important to check. But we care about other shit. I want to test delves. I want to test like going through an old dungeon or raid and seeing what actually gets learned. That kind of shit is, yeah. Start gathering data for everything and anything. The danger zone. Have fun. Will do, Neb. Enjoy. See you next time. Always concerns. The storm 2. Oh god. I mean, it's 24 minutes until the new storms hit. Wouldn't surprise me. I need the Thaldraszus storms though. We want double Thaldraszus storms, guys. Manifest. Double Thaldraszus.
Hold your dog. Off with you then.
Outwitting. Some of the Shakar have been injured. Rally them to fight again.
It still says achievement not earned by X. Yeah, but does it really matter? When it comes to ATT, when it comes to DFA, all that kind of stuff, it still counts. You've still earned it. So character points still matter, doesn't it? No. I mean, unless that's something that you personally give a shit about, but in terms of like the grand scheme of things, no. ATT, DFA is all account-wide. Two characters the same name. It's always funny to see owned by Juniper, not accumulated by Juniper Lamau. Yep. I have that on like Alliance Fair. And then occasionally, because I've got a few deleted tunes, it says earned by blank, not completed on. And it still counts. I still have the achieve. Metaspeak listings not for audited account. No. That's it, yeah.
Them off before they wreak havoc.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about every detail. Not a good idea. Yeah. Oh, it just gets all-consuming, doesn't it, really? Look at me, bloody grinding out shit to try to get top 1,000. Kind of like, what? Oh. Ah, dear. Although I do feel like farming out a World Awoken has really hampered my collection efforts. I'm getting, like, obviously once you get a meta done, and it's like, hey, 100 points, amazing. But, in the meantime, it sucks for point acquisition. Like, I'm sitting here grinding this in time riffs and getting nothing for it in terms of completion. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking forward to getting Sorodormi done though, because that's Legend of the Multiverse, right? So first of all, it'll be 100 points because it's an Exalted rep right off the bat. Then it gets 30, so it's 130 because of the achievement.
This target will test your metal, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
Nope. Then it's another 120. So we're sitting at 250 points because you get the meta. So yeah, like that's 250 points just for one reputation.
Creatures roam this land. Thin out their numbers.
It's nice. So 8 mounts, big weight for big points. It is, but like, it's a big weight. And it's really not that big points. That's only 80 quests. How long, we knock out 80 quests in a stream when I'm in the right zones. You know, like that's the, The earned by blank is funny to see. I also sometimes, when looking at achievements completed by my main or another tune, see a previous name because Juniper is her 4th name. Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't know it did that. I thought it had updated everywhere if you change the tune name. That's interesting. Also very weird. I'm not sure I like that. Like, how dare Blizzard use our dead names? Like, not that I've changed any tune names, but you know what I mean. Machines are crazy bang for buck on TV. They are. I'm getting close to like running out of stuff to get. I'm slowly but surely running out of quests. A lot of what I have left now is like bits to pick off, like a little one here, two there kind of thing. But it still adds up. So I need to get it done. But metas are a thing. So here we are. I want to catch my lance, so I'm going to get so many points. Oh, so many. Like literally tens, if not hundreds of thousands.
The end of the hunt draws near. Sound the horn to inform the other hunters.
Same, but hold them out. Yeah. You guys should, like, you really should. It's well worth it.
Speak your skills and press me, Two-Foot. We must let this land be replenished. My scouts will seek new hunting grounds. And new challenges.
"18 minutes till the time rift. This is my life now. Hunt, then time rift. Hunt, then time rift." I don't know about all her names. Let's see this. Which is the second name? Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Although, 18 minutes. Once I do the next time rift, I've also got to check for elemental storms, so.
Help the land renew by nurturing these young. When they are grown, they will become fine quarry for our hunt.
Did you just throw it? I did. Okay. Toss the cub. It's fine.
This group of angry beasts cannot be calmed. Cut them down!
I'm really hoping that I get my two colors, like, Wednesday. Purple and blue. That'd be nice. I'm getting the feeling they're not gonna drop. It's just too low a drop rate from the white bag. What is the drop rate? Do I wanna?
Make good use of the resources it provides.
Do I want to know? Interesting. Okay, so it says 1.8% drop rate from the purple bags, but you gotta remember, some people will be getting these bags when they've already got it, so it can't drop. Plus, it's probably a shared section on the loot table, so you can get one of the colors, but not like 4 or 5 of them. So it might actually be higher than that, but 1.8 for the purple bag. 1.2 for the blue bag. 0.4 for the white bag and 0.3 for the green bag, which again, it's not going to be correct. It'll be much higher than that. So I reckon it's probably going to be somewhere around like 5% for the purple bag, 3 for the blue, 2 for the green and 1 for the white. Maybe like 2.5% for the blue or something like that.
A wild creature stalks this land. Come. Join the hunt. Prove your skill.
But yeah, that's still really abysmally low.
The land cannot sustain so much wildlife. You must cull them.
I am starting to feel like maybe I should just get the scrolls grind over and done with. And then maybe just not bother with the hunts unless it's like purple, blue, or green. Just so I don't go insane. It might just be a more efficient use of my time. Because that way, once I've done all the weekly stuff, that's it. Once I've done all the weekly stuff, I can switch back to focusing on, like, clearing out all those quests. The achievements to many of my earliest ones are displaying without name, technically most of them are Juniper. So wondering if her original name has been deleted entirely. Yeah, possibly. Definitely possible. Yeah, especially if it was a report. Yeah.
To the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters.
Trout. Ooh, a trout! Well done, dude.
Well done. For 2 foot. This area needs to renew, but there are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds. The grand hunt is about to begin.
12, 13-ish minutes.
And prove yourself worthy.
Until the time rift. And then post time rift, we will check for storms. And then we'll be done. Prelude to the fishing world. Oh dear. It's common, but it has 3 stars. Must have been a bloody big trout. Oh yeah. Oof. Esters. If any of the device matters for older X-Packs. It'd be interesting. I mean, a lot of them do have things like Warmaster and stuff like that, but not a lot of them have had heavy use of the achievement system.
When they are grown,
like, a lot of the achievements were based around dungeons and raids rather than open world content, which is what these ones are. These are all entirely open world. Well, not entirely. There is, like, do the raid. You know? But it's LFRable as well. There wasn't a ton of open world apart from, like, get rep done. Warmaster treasures. You know? Not quite as many collectibles, even in Shadowlands. Shadowlands, I mean, you had the Covenants and stuff, which definitely helped. But, before then, yeah, there wasn't quite as much for us. Oh, hi. I like bubble tea. No, don't be silly. Thank you. You right?
Bit rusty.
You do sound a little rough. Thank you. I'm sure it's the next res. Yeah. Kill all the res and stuff. I do, because, oh my god, A World Awoken is a massive achievement. It's huge. There is so much involved in it. I wonder if they would have to add new stuff to try to make something of that level for the previous X-Packs. But moving towards warbands and making so much account-wide, if they start making most achievements account-wide as well, it'd definitely be a lot easier to get stuff done in old X-Packs if they added, like, new things, you know? It'd be cool. All right, so BFA. What's in your BFA meta? If you were to make a World Awoken for BFA, bonus points if you can come up with a name for it. But what would you include in your BFA meta?
Collect them.
Points, yeah. Yes. There are also 12 class holes. Yeah, for Legion it'd be fine, but we're BFA, because BFA is what came right before Shadowlands. So, what's your BFA meta? I only need the answer that's in the meta popped up. Nice, Sharpie. Yeah, I am not good at current content. I always like dabble and then go straight back to like old dungeons and raids and stuff. It's one of my goals for War Within is to keep up with current content as best I... Obviously, there's going to be, like, super rare drops and shit like that I just can't manage to get to drop, and that's fine. But I want to do as much as I possibly can to get as much as I possibly can done, you know? That's like, my goal for War Within. Keep using that ATT new with patch window. Keep emptying it. Patch after patch after patch. Well, close enough. I'm not ever going to be able to completely empty it, especially when you've got like mythic appearances and things, but can you filter out like mythic? Right, can you filter by difficulty for raids? No. No, you cannot. Well, there's PvP Elite Gladiator. Yeah. Oof. Oh yeah, absolutely. There'd be a horrific visions meta. Completely. You'd have to do both sides of the story. You'd have to do all of the Horde, like Lawmaster for Horde and Lawmaster for Alliance, and the treasures. All the essences that currently exist, right? Bit of PvP somewhere, maybe War Mode Zone Assaults could give you what you need for PvP stuff. Yeah, is there any PvP required stuff in the current meta? Because what I'm thinking is instead of every essence that exists, maybe it's collect number of essences out of the big long list. So let's say, pulling numbers out of my ass here, let's say there are 20 and 5 of them need PvP. Maybe it's collect 15 of these essences so that if you get a PvP one, you can skip a PvE one kind of thing. Yeah, reps was yeah, all the reps. No, but like all the side drops, it wouldn't just be tier Jas. It's also just like drops from raids. Because when you ATT new with patch, it has all of the dungeon raid gear, including LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic sets. Not just the sets, but all of the transmog pieces from the whole ass raid. That's the problem. And I'd have to do that on 4 different. For tier, I'd have to do it on every class. So I'm not gonna do that while it's current. Not unless I fucking run out of other shit to do. But yeah.
Your skills impress me, Twofoot. We must let this land be replenished. My scouts will seek new hunting grounds and new challenges. Yeah, a load of achievements related to world quests. Bundle of metas. Yep, that's a very good point, Sync. Yes, they could definitely do that. See the expedition leader, island expedition meta, but then have to take the PvP out. Yeah. Yeah, Wrecking Ball achieve a BG system if we get 20 killing blows, 0 deaths. They are. Welcome on in, Growl. I hope you're doing well today. Is that BFA specific? I didn't think the Wrecking Ball ones were BFA specific.
No, that's just a regular PvP. So, in case anyone's missed what we're actually talking about, Ice was talking about doing the World Awoken meta for not DFA. I keep going to say DFA for Dragonflight, and the Back from the Beyond, the Shadowlands meta, right? How cool would it be if they went back and did one of these per expansion all the way back, kind of thing? So what the question was what would be included in your Battle for Azeroth meta? Because that's the next one back, right? So we're saying things like all the treasures, the war campaign on both sides, Horde and Alliance, collecting everything from the fucking Horrific Visions, like doing like the Horrific Visions meta, an achievement for collecting as many of the essences as they felt was appropriate, that kind of thing. I'm not sure a Wrecking Ball achieve would fit with BFA because it's not for the expansion. Particularly to the national mini bosses from the timed event, so you'd have to do maybe multiple because others be killing as well. Yep, for sure. Yeah, Mechagon and Ashitar, yep. Absolutely. Well, you've already got metas for each of them, so stick them in there too. The Najatar one's a bitch, but, you know, that's fine. All the zone results for one faction, yep. Or both. You could just do both. Like, fuck it. Mechagon's already Achiever. Yep, Undersea Usurper, that's it. Being specific. No, totally fine, Growl. I figured you did, which is why I decided to, like, kind of give a summary of the conversation to this point. No worries at all. That's one of the things of Twitch, right? Anyone can jump into a conversation at any time, and sometimes you need to kind of go back a little bit. Go back a couple of steps and let them know. No stress. Both the same completions, yes. I feel like just how they made it for a bunch of new metas to make up the overarching meta for DF, they'd have to make a bunch for older X packs. Yeah, I think so too. And give us more mounts. Although, like, I mean, there have been recolors that have been in the system that they just never used. They wouldn't even have to make new mounts. They could just pull some files out of wherever they archived them. If they don't have other plans for them, of course. Long forgotten hippogriff. All of Johnny. Oh my god, isn't that already an achievement? Still playing WoW midway through BFA and Shadowlands. Oh, there you go! Fair enough. Squeeze all meta achieves. I have no idea about their achievements. That's fair, yeah. My eyes, you guys. Terrible. Actually. Oh, fuck. I have very oily skin, and occasionally the oil from my skin migrates into my eyes. If you've ever had oil in your eyes, you'll know that it's a rather unpleasant experience. Like, genuine pain. So trying to wipe my eyes of tears and like absorb some of the oil without putting more of it into my eyes.
By the sun.
Oh man. Oh, Foxy! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Or at least much better than I am right this very moment. I'm okay. I'm not crying or anything. I'm totally fine. My eyes are just stinging because of the oil. Oh. Oh, pain in the ass. Well, in the eye, as it were. Oh, dear. Oh, phew. I just need to give my face a good scrub. It's been a while since I've done like a proper face mask. I think my skin's just getting cranky with me. It's time rift time. Oh, excuse me. It deserves to be the meta. I feel like it would be each raid, Lawmaster reps, expansion specific systems, and a bunch of new rep specific metas, maybe. Yeah. Maybe we should design a meta for each expansion.
Temper your strength with wisdom.
And then have a member of the community council post them. For those of you who don't know, I'm on the community council. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke. You need a new set of eyes. No, I actually quite like my eyes. And I also quite like my skin. Like I'm pretty happy with my skin. So I think the issue is that I just need to take better care of both organs. Battlefront, Stormguard, Darkshore. Ooh, how does that to do out of season? I don't think it is at all, because the whole tricky bit with Battlefronts. So you can still run them now. The problem is getting enough people in the queue for it to actually proc an instance. So what they would need, like what I would ideally like to happen with them, because I've tried doing Warfront stuff. I've tried doing the Warfronts for other, because I've got achieves that I haven't done yet on Alliance side with them. And the trickiest part is just getting a group, is getting a fucking group to proc. So I think what ideally I would like to see happen is you queue.
Is it time already?
And it gives it 2 minutes. And at the 2-minute mark, you just get stuck in. If it's just you, then it's just you. And it's a little bit trickier. But if there's like 20 of you, then hey presto. Obviously, if it hits the cap for the instance prior to the 2-minute mark, then it just sends it. But that's what I'd love to see for the queuing system. Is a time cap where at the end of that, if it cannot find you a buddy, then it just sends you in alone. I'm not sure how difficult that is to code in something especially like WoW. No idea. Couldn't tell you. But that would be how I would fix it if there was something you could do with the engineering. Oh. They blend. But it feels like sunscreen. Yeah, it does. The Highlands battle mode. Yeah. Yep. Mental health is shot. I've been doing much, to be honest. That's okay, Foxy. Sometimes the right thing to do is not. And it's to just kind of take a break, take a second, gather your remaining brain cells, and feed them, water them, give them gentle pats until they get their shit together kind of thing. Nothing wrong with that. It's been a good hour or so. The animation the other day was something in my eye. Could you see in the mirror? No, of course not. Because there's nothing there, don't you know? Yeah. What is a fun? Most cool will be? Yes. Recent to where I love how Dragonflight is in old expansions. Yes! Oh my god, it is, isn't it, Growl? I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. We found one of those at this time of night. I know, right? How would we get in contact with a? Yeah, that's it.
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
Okay, is it Island Expeditions? Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Because Island Expeditions, you can directly queue just with a group or just by yourself. Those ones are specifically solo ones. I would prefer, I mean, if they wanted to do that, I guess that would help. But I would prefer them to actually try to put you into a group. Because Warfronts are a lot easier in a group. Yeah, with AI, like the new dungeons, that could be interesting, yeah. I would still like to see them have humans in there, though. That's the, yeah, if, like, preferentially humans, but failing that, Yeah, soul ability would be great, even without expansion meta, yeah.
The demons in our midst.
Agreed. Because at the moment, my only real kind of way to do that is like, right, okay, on this date, on stream, we are doing this thing. And even if I send out reminders literally every day, people go, oh my god, that was today, I missed out. So yeah, it's, I can only do so much. And plus, not everyone's interested, and that's okay too. You could feel entertained with NPCs. It would be interesting. They have something similar if they ask you if you want an expansion dungeon key to other expansions. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not going to help with with Warfronts, because you don't want to expand it to other anything. You want to do a Warfront, and there's only 2 of them. So yeah, it's a bit trickier. Not quite the same tech, unfortunately. That's 6 months. Have you got a support network you can speak to, Foxy? I would highly recommend, at that point, you know, 6 months, maybe having a chat to a professional. Just seeing if there's any sort of guidance or you know, just professional listening capability might be helpful as well. Oh, we have emote only. Brilliant. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Hello, Shiro. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it! Deal with the demons in our midst.
Right. I don't know why that required such hard concentration from me, but look, it apparently did. Push it into the stick of doom. Oh, okay. You can now. I just need to talk to Creamy so you can show it there. Oh yeah, Dupe was saying that that does exist, Grow. Like, so if you're in Chromie time and you queue for a dungeon and it's been X amount of time and no dungeon has popped, there's a pop-up that comes up and says, do you want to expand your list of dungeons to include the other expansions to get a faster queue? And you can elect not to and stick with the dungeons you're doing in your timeline, but you can jump in the other queues as well in the hopes of finding a group faster. And that's been a thing that has been happening for a while, which is quite good. You should recommend something I completed earlier, please. Oh no. Is this my story rep? It is. Okay. Going alright. 71%. It's just not grindable is the problem. That's okay.
Machines rule this timeway. Its denizens know only logic, knowledge, and efficiency. Flesh and blood have no place. We must isolate this timeway from our world. We have little time to do so. Do not give up, champions.
Come on,
Almost
pet.
done.
I would love a pet. That's a mount! Holy shit! Fuck yes. Okay, I'll take it.
Mount!
Yeah! That's right. Fuck! Awesome. I'll take it. Better than pet. The problem is, the pet counts towards the achievement, which counts towards the meta. So, is a pet better than a mount? I don't know. Oh, what are you laughing at, Jazz? A mount. Oh dear. Which mount? That was the perfected Juggernaut. Not even Mount Commander. I know. And then green box, blue box, purple box. So 73%. So we got another 2% at the end there. But yeah, that's another mount down. Another mount down, and another mount down. Okay. So I now need 92,850 total to buy everything, and I've got 39,172. I'm getting there. Look, I'm almost halfway to as many Paracausal Flakes as I need. Oh, excuse me. Right, storms. Good as enough tonight. Well done, dude. Well done. What storms are up? Wow, head. It's currently active, so very useful. Nothing in Thal. God damn it. Where are they? There's one. There's the Earth over in Azure Span. So I'm guessing there's only one up again. Earths and Fires. Well, because I need Thaldraszus, but it looks like there's only one up at a time now. Again, they've like, yeah. They have bulkerated it. You ugly mount? Mount's a mount. 100 points. Oh, mount count. So that should be my 846th. Should be. I might have to ooh, should we refresh and check rank? I think I'm only gonna, I think I'll go up by what? Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off. I've dropped back down to 1021 again. I've dropped 4 ranks in the time since we last hit update. God damn it. God damn it. And it'll get me 1 rank up though, I think. Back to 1020. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mouse camp rank, they do. I think they were trying to get into the top 1,000. No, clearly not. Clearly not. I think other people are playing the game at the same time. Fear is this allowed? No. Absolutely not. Here's a new Sisyphus. Oh god. Alright, so why the hell are the storms broken? Yeah, Azure Span Earth. That's all it is. Azure Span Earth. Unfortunate. What the fuck? Hey, Jas, these pearls have gone rock hard. Did you zap them for long enough / too long? Yeah, they're uncooked in the middle. the time on the pack. But did you put both of them in for that amount of time? Like together? Because if you put them in together, you got to do it for longer. It's just how microwaves work. No worries, dude. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you put them in separately. Are they expired? Yeah, that was unpleasant. All right. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Like, part of me loves that everything left on my list is, like, grindable because I can just kind of knock it out, but it's the worst kind of grinds. It's grinding for a very low % drop chance. Yeah, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. "79 minutes ago." So I'm guessing these guys are not taking any more group members. TLPD watch party. totally. Of course, no worries at all, Sharpie. We'll see you next time. Frost Farm need pull. I'm guessing I'm not going to be pull enough for them. I just realized the dig that got me my treasure was the last one on a particular shovel. That's kind of fun. Respawn quick. Scrolls. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing it now because the hunts are just driving me batty, and I feel like I'm gonna have a much better chance if I'm doing just the 3 of them a week. If you want to join me, Ginny, you're welcome. I can't go in there by myself because I'll get overrun. I'm too squishy. But these two at the entrance seem to respawn pretty fucking quickly. I have no idea. Probably? No idea. That's obviously an alliance person and seems to have worked just fine. They seem to be flying in and then like running up. Need more stuff to do now. There's so much to do, Mal. So very much. It's just, it is nice to have them all tied together into a meta that you have like a list, like a shopping list to do though, hey? Very useful. Hello, Explosive. Welcome on in. It's so trippy to be recognized. Oh my god. You here for some scrolls as well, I take it? It's the worst thing. Like, I just want to get it over and done with. I need 30 of the bloody things. I wish I had done this shit back when it was current. I hope you're doing well, though. It's so bad. It's like the worst bit. I've only got a couple things left. So I've got to get my Sorodormi wrap up. I got to get all those pets. I got to get the scrolls, and then I need like 2 colors for my Ohuno companion, and then like 3 storms in Thaldraszus because fuck Thaldraszus, and then like I don't even know, just a couple more of the Eon's Fringe dailies, Like, it sounds like a long list, but it's really not that much to go. But just... pain in the ass. PITA. These crystals are bullshit. Grumble, grumble. I tried joining group. There was a group listed and they've been listed for like 80 something minutes, so I was just like, okay, fine. If you're not gonna take me, I'll make my own group. But we'll see, we'll see. Good luck with getting your scrolls though. I hope they all drop very speedily and you can be done with the whole ass thing. Fingers crossed, right? Ah! Scroll! Okay, good. Pop. I know you're supposed to do the trick so you don't loot them or whatever, but I just... CBF. CBF. Oh, no, Hexer! You've got this. You'll be fine. I want to be distracted so hard. Like, I want to go finish my quests. When I was questing, I was getting so much DFA score. Like, every stream, I was racking up the DFA score. And now it's like I can't... I feel like I'm not progressing. Because, like, there's so much to do, and then you get a chunk of points, but then there's so much to do, and then a chunk of points. It's just, it's awkward. I've got so close to top 1,000. This close. I was rank 1,009 in the whole world for completion score. And now I'm back down to 1020 again. I got up to 1017, and now I'm back to 1020. Like, it's just... It's a pain in the ass. Trick. Yeah, you're supposed to pull a bucket load and then shift click to loot them and then leave the scrolls on the bodies, because then that way there's a scroll there and you can loot it later, but it doesn't consume the crystal. I just... CBF. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the hunts. I think I'll do my epic blue and green hunts, but I won't bother with the white ones. I think the drop rate on the... There's only one of the two colors that I need can actually drop from them, and the drop rate is abysmal. So if I just stick with the 3 a week, unless it's like the last thing I need, and then, you know, I'll go hard. But I'm hoping they fix the Storms and Thaldrassus, because they're broken as hell, and it's not okay. They have been for a while, apparently, but now that this is a thing, it's obviously become far more, like, apparent. Oh, I'm like, why can't I Dragon's Breath? It's on cooldown, you numpty. That would be why. God, these... Yeah, okay. I see why people farm here. Yeah, so then there's a scroll there. So if I loot that, it'll consume the crystal, but if I leave it there, the crystal's still there with 57 minutes to go. See? And then it'll still be there if I go to loot again. Yeah. It's like the cost of the elemental overflow, it really doesn't bother me. They're not that expensive, but I think it was Ice pointed out that it's also a bag slot saving measure, which I didn't even think of, to be honest. So that's nice. Oh, there's people waiting. I didn't even notice. I'm terrible. No, it just stays on the body until you go and loot again. See, now there's 2 of them there. So I can take everything else and the 2 of them will just sit there until I decide to loot again. In which case there might be 3 there. And I've still got the 1 crystal. Yeah, super handy. Yeah, I read it on Wowhead and kind of went, why would you bother? And then when Ice mentioned about the bag saving, I was like, ah, gotcha. Because you get so much, like I just got 520 elemental overflow from that single loot. So that's not, you don't need to try to conserve that stuff. That stuff drops like candy. But yeah, I get it. The bag thing, for sure. Definitely, but wait for more. Yeah, eventually corpses despawn. Not, like, it takes a very long time for the corpses to despawn if there's loot on them. They only despawn quickly if everyone eligible has taken everything off them. Otherwise, they can stay there for quite some time, even in the open world. See, both of them are still there. And that's another 610 elemental overflow. But I mean, you do have a measure of time, because when you see it the first time, you can check how long you've got left on your buff. But that's a scroll there that I looted earlier. It's been about 3 minutes since I saw the first one, and it's still there. Yeah. Not sure if this is actually more fun than hunts, or if it's just because it's something different. Let's... Whoa. Interesting. It didn't let me pick them both up. If you click one of them, the other one will disappear. You must have to auto-loot them. And then there's another... Yeah, okay. Interesting. All the learnings. It was a boring grind. Oh my god, it was terrible. We did that, was it like Friday? I think it might have been Friday. Yeah, it was terrible. So bad. Yeah, so just be careful. Because there were two in that window there, when I clicked one of them, my buff disappeared and the other scroll disappeared as well. When I popped another crystal and opened up the loot window again, it was there, but I don't know if it was the same one or like what the hell happened there, so just be careful. Yeah, alongside elemental storm. Ah, nice. No, it's really slow, Null. Really, really slow. It's like a several hour farm. It's 2 knowledge scrolls. Because you need 30. But I've got 4 in my bags, and then there's 2 on the bodies here as well. But I'm gonna need to go back and grab another crystal soon, I think, because I'm out of crystals. This is my last one. We do have a spot left in the group, though, in case anyone is keen. Yeah, I'll have to zoom back to buy some more shortlet and empty my bags while I'm there. Showing the group fan of me. Yeah, because it's in custom. Not in Dungeons and Raids. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so there's 2 knowledge, 1 fish, and 1 spirit. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. What was the date the new patch coming? Not a new patch, it's a new season, Mark. There won't be like there's no new patch number for it, but season 4 is starting April 22nd, 23rd, depending on your region. And, you know, local time. Damn it. It's looking custom. Yeah, custom doesn't show cross-faction. I don't, because you can't technically do outdoor content cross-faction. Cross-faction groups only show up in dungeons and raids. It's been that way since they launched them, unfortunately. Which is why whenever we make cross-faction groups, we always have to do it in dungeons and raids and then lie about what the group's for. Yeah. Makes sense, but is annoying.
I never gave up hope.
Mm-hmm. Good. So how many do I have? I've got 8. Which means I need 22. How much is that gonna cost me? 44k. How much do I need? Right, you know what? Let's go 10. And just see if we can... Alright, perfect. No valid favorite mounts my butt. There we go. And then... just see how we go with that. Ah, crap. Very good at this, can you tell? So if I bought 10, I need 2 or 3 scrolls per crystal. I think that's doable. And that way it gives me a little bit of leeway in case I fuck up as well. Right. How are you going, Explosive? You picked up any scrolls yet? Presumably time try over ahead of the curve. Yes. Yes, it is. But definitely get on it. Don't leave it too long. For me. Nice! Awesome! Good to hear. Hopefully we'll be done roughly. How many did you need in total? Like, how's your achievement going? Did you have many to begin with? There's 1, 2. Okay. Maybe they bumped the drop rate, because I've heard some really horrific stories about this grind. This is not feeling quite as horrific as I have been led to believe. Still need 40. 10% of the way there. Fantastic. Baby steps. So there's 3 on them at the moment, so I might take the 3, another crystal. And curious. It was an interesting mechanic having like profession specific rares spawn and stuff like that, but like, oh, bit of a pain in the ass after week 1. New bags, of course. And I know the respawn time for the golden egg. EU Alliance is really bad at making groups. It's only like 5 minutes or so. It's not long. If you've got Rare Scanner, the NPC ID of the nest seems to change when the egg spawns. So if I was sitting there staring at the nest and then the alert went off for the event and the egg would have spawned, kind of thing. Not sure if that's now changed, but that was my experience. And I did not once do it in a group. Every time I just rocked up and went at it, kind of thing. No scrolls from that batch, unfortunately. Still no scrolls. Too many horde here. Are you on this shard? Because yeah, we are crowded. Oh, it is. It's Junie. Hello, Junie. If we get someone drop group, I'll shoot you an invite. See if it works. Otherwise, have a look for a horde group that maybe they can pull you to their shard instead. Get more tags. We have a year to do these. Always end up grinding them out at the end. I know, right? I didn't do the Shadowlands one at the end of the X-Pack because I kind of assumed I was too far off, and I was. And so I just didn't bother, and I didn't really care so much about the title, but I'm really glad they brought it back with a mount. Because mounts are my bread and butter. So, yeah. Good afternoon, Sen. Welcome back. Hope your foray into the outside world was pleasant. Seen this you multiple times. Look, all I see is little orange bars. I don't read them. Who do you think I am? I don't read shit. I also don't recognize characters. Like, I'm not gonna recognize your transmog and shit like that. It's just not gonna happen. How are we looking? It's 2 knowledge scrolls and a fish scroll. Okay, so that's 3. I will take those. And pop another crystal. Back in an arrow, lovely. Enjoy. Jordy and I got Shadowlands the last week. Oh, nice. Got stuff on the ring. Ooh, so close. Well done. That's epic. Well done. It turns out now that I'm like, this one. I'm fairly close now. I'm working on Marasmius on an alt, and look, Necrolord is just... Necrolord's gonna cost me nearly 50,000 anima. And that's just to get the Bomb table unlocked to the point that I can earn that achieve. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. So that's why I've got anima grind for neck on my to-do list up here. Putting it off till I can stand it. Necrodelis are yuck. I know. Yeah, for the RNG and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, look, I'll get there. I'll get there. It takes time, you know? And you might think, oh yeah, she plays video games for a living. She's got all the time. She does nothing but play video games. But it turns out that's not actually what streaming is. I have entirely no time to do anything, which is great. So that's why I'm trying to, like, I've made myself a checklist and I'm trying to work through it. And hopefully by doing it, I'm also kind of inspiring other people to kind of at least check where they're up to and see if it might be feasible for them to do it. And showing, like, look, anyone can do this crap. If I can do it, you can do it. Just takes some time and a grind. some time and a grind. Even if you have like 1 hour free on a particular evening, if you pick a task from the big long list of the meta and just hammer it out, or at least just put an hour into it, kind of, you know, that's, yeah. It'll do it. It's just lots and lots and lots of little bits of effort. Making yourself, so the add-on I've got up here where it says Spheres tasks, that add-on is called Executive Assistant, if anyone is wondering. And it's a really great way to kind of, like, if you go through the meta, for example, and you go, right, I'm missing this achievement. I need that's for dailies. I need to check that particular thing daily. So you can set up a daily task in Executive Assistant that will reset when the server resets. So if it's on there, you have to do it. Ah, shit. That's right, I got 2. Cool, I auto-looted. An empty. Where's another crystal? This one. And that way, like, you don't really have to think. You only have to think once, and then you can just kind of work from the top of the list. You've got an hour? Cool. What is on there that is weekly? That if you don't do it this week, you've missed a whole 7 days worth of progress. Cool, go do that one. Right, now do your dailies. You got some extra time on top of all of that? Well done. Grind away at some Cobalt rep, grind away at some scrolls, that kind of organization, and then eventually the weekly stuff will be done, the daily stuff will be done, and then all you've got to do each day is grind. Lots and lots and lots of little bits of effort. It really adds up big time. Afternoon again, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I need that, it's amazing. Executive Assistant. Just spelt as you do in English in the real world. Yeah, it's great. Really handy add-on. We've been talking about add-ons a lot lately. We've been chatting like stream after stream after stream. Someone's like, oh my god, what is that add-on and what do you do with it? It's just been so helpful. Like the World Quest Achievements add-on. I've got the Polished Pet Charms is something I've added manually, but it'll tell you if there's a world quest or a mission table or whatever that has something that will contribute towards an achievement. So for example, you can see there excavations scattered around the tower because I don't have the when a rock is just a rock achieve. You can see there's a couple of pieces of transmog there that I don't have in my collection. So it's like, hey, you can go do this and earn a thing. And then obviously Polished Pet Charms because I still need a handful of those. But it also tells me about storms. So when I mouse over that, if there is a storm up that I don't have the achievement for, it's in that list. So whenever the timer happens, I'm like, oh, new storms, mouse over it to see if it's one I need. And if it is, it's there. If it's not, it's not. I don't have to think. Woo! I've got enough to think about. I don't need to think about extra. I think too much. I like add-ons that let me think less. I guess I'm gonna look for elemental storms every 2 hours. Every 3 hours. So the storm is up for 2 hours and then it goes away for an hour. And then it's up for a different one is up for, hopefully, is up for 2 hours and then it goes away for an hour. Ooh, there's 3. Okay, cool. I'll take those. Oh, shit. More stuff. And then another one. What am I at? I'm at 22. 22 total. Getting there. Need 8 more. Never did those on Knock, or at least not much. Yeah, neither did I. I've done so many in the last like week or so. I've got a lot of them that have like so it's only Thal that I need. But like 158 out of 200. And, you know, that I had quite a few that were almost done, but not quite, because I just kind of ran out of time or whatever. But yeah, it's, they're a pain in the ass. And the Thaldrassus ones appear to be somewhat bugged. So I think I'm shit out of luck for a little while, but look, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it and hope for the best. Once Reach came out, there was no big reason to do storms. Yeah, so much less overflow for the same effort. That's it, that's it. But now, like, doing the storms now, especially in Dream Surge zones, holy shit. It is so good to earn overflow, not overflow, coalescence. Like, far out. It's so juicy. I'm gonna do this. Add on week where we talk about check for storms. WQ achievements. Short for World Quest achievements, but it's spelled WQ achievements. Don't stress, it's all good. I need to get into the habit of saying, this add-on is blah, and then explaining what it does, and then go, like, and to repeat that, this add-on is blah. That's blah. Like, I need to get into the habit of being an annoying... You know like the really late night TV shopping ads? The big one in Australia was, it was always bloody Proactive, the acne stuff. Holy shit, those things were so annoying. But like, yeah, they know how to sell a thing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. So that's 20, 7, 13, 18, 26. I think that's 26. I'm tired. 13, 15. Yeah, 26. Cool. So because I've got 3 crystals left and 1 applied, I don't have to shift click anymore. I can just loot. Because I've got as many crystals as I need scrolls. So that's lovely. And there's 4. Jesus! That's it. I'm pretty sure I'm done. It is. I'm done. That is insane. I'm gonna check. Damn it, too early. I'm confused. I approved my level 3 on. Well done! Awesome! That's fantastic news. I'm glad it works for you. That's brilliant. Okay. So and I said, well, unfortunately, I don't accept what I turn in from a link called Quick Quest. Nice. Brilliant. Yeah, because I use Zygor. That does that already. The auto accept and turn in thing. But it is, yeah, it's fantastic. Especially if you're wanting to, like, do other stuff. Because Zygor will only accept and turn in quests. Although there is an option to turn in, like, anything, I think. I have to double check. So should I meta? Tormentors are about to spawn in the moor. Nice. Hang on, didn't I? Oh, they can spawn in different places. Oh, bastards. Okay. I thought like all the sealed, like all the knowledge scrolls would spawn in the same place. Clearly not. Wait, up. Huh? Oh, is it inside the cave? Gross. Nasty. Hate that for me. Maybe 5 minutes together. Do you know which one though? Shadowlands. No, Massive Souls. Tormentors of Torghast spawning at 11 PM is Massive Souls. On NA at least. Wowhead's WoW today, today and WoW thing has them in the right rotation. Yeah, there's this. Ah, yeah, it's around there, of course. Of course. If I have to come back in here, I'm going to be very upset. Oh wow, the Primal Storm is up as well. If I around to pick them all up. Yeah, but if I use the same one here and here and here and here and here and here and here, I don't have to fly fucking anywhere. That's the point, is that I use all of the same type and I get hopefully most of them right there and then jump to the next type and get most of them and then jump to the next type and get most of them. That was my intention. Because I know the fish ones pretty much always spawn in the same spot. I didn't realize the knowledge ones were so variable. I think most of the ones I've had previously have all been fishy. Why is my escape key not working properly? I have to clean it. Petition hold. Just want to go quickly there. I need that one. Lucky to spawn in the same spot like that. Yeah. I've had like each of them has spawned 2 or 3 times in the same place. But now that I say that, damn it. This one's back where the first one was. I don't even remember. What do you turn these things in for again? Is it just, supplies? Spawns are repeat and how many of the spots are full. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've not had that one before. I finished last couple of ground hunts. Hey, well done, Bucko. Yeah, I've got 2 to go. Well done. I was just doing like the grindable hunts, like the white bags, earlier, but I've decided, nah, I'm gonna, wait, not here. I'm going to just wait and do the purple, blue, and green and see how I go next week. Because I mean, the reset's coming. And the drop rate from the white quality bags is just so abysmal. So low. 34 in Plunderstorm earlier. Well done. Well done. Give up and did epic one? Yeah. Oh, and your ults! That's such a good idea. Holy shit. How did I not... Guys! How the fuck did none of you tell me to do that? What the fuck? I am offended. I have 60 tunes! Jesus, for the love of fuck. Okay, that's, hang on, let me finish this off. And let's go run and do some, what level do you have to be? Oh, you gotta be renowned, don't you? You have to have a certain amount of renown, right? To do them on ults? Or is that like an account-wide unlock? I have this army. Why? Why? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is how little sleep I've been getting, clearly. Oh. An old bag I never knew I had. Oh my god. Yeah, no, see, I won't do that. Won't happen to me because I very rarely do endgame stuff on my other tunes. Very rarely. But yeah, that's hilarious. Should be account wide. Right now it's only like 5 serious requirement. Yeah, but I mean 5 is still, especially if they didn't do an RM planes as they leveled. Because, you know, adventure mode. It's alright, I can still check. All I'd need to do is log into a tune and check the Dragon Isles map. It'd be that easy. And if I can see a Grand Hunt with a purple bag on it, fucking let's go, you know? Fuck me. I swear, everyone who is new here, I promise you, sometimes I actually am decent at the game. I promise you. I'm not actually terrible. I swear. I have a lot of energy and I can come across as a bit kind of flighty and potentially dim-witted sometimes, but I promise you I am actually highly intelligent and incredibly organized. And just sometimes my brain falls out my ears. Like... Jesus Christ. Okay, we go, no worries and I'll see you next time. Let me check where I had comments. Achievement for the since we'll begin okay. I don't need to do work. We're the hunted I got it brilliant. 200% buff it super fast. Yeah, true. Very true. So about to make my Plunderstorm. Yes, and do the thing. It sucks, but you'll have fun. Look, I had a lot of fun right at the very beginning. At the beginning, it was like, oh my god, what is this? And I'm exploring all these, you know, weird and wonderful, like, what does this button do? And what does that one do? And that was a lot of fun. It was once we got to, like, yeah, once we got to the grind section of it, that's when it started to suck. At least for me. I'm not a fan of PvP. I just want to get in, get my captain's orders done and get out, but the number of people who try to kill me when I'm literally level 1 and have just landed, it's like, why? You get nothing at this level for killing me anyway. Let me juice up a little and you get more plunder for the kill anyway. You get more rep and everything for the kill at a higher level anyway. I'll let you take my life as long as you let me get my fucking plunder. So yeah, it's a time. Use a lost account. Why? 9% sure you 7 or something. Okay. Alright, we'll have to have a look. Yeah, even if you can't use the bird, but you can still use the color, that's all that matters, isn't it? I cannot believe. That's embarrassing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I actually have 60 tunes. I have 60 tunes. And I just... Maybe, is it a, because it'd have to be account-wide, right? It's not account... Maybe that's why I didn't, because it's not an account-wide achievement, technically. Just ADHD things. Well, I don't have ADHD. Well, at least not diagnosed. I don't tick enough of the boxes, I don't think. I'm what you call a gifted child who grew up into an adult. Yeah. Those of you out there who were told they were gifted children, you know exactly what I'm talking about. you get this whole, like, when you're young and everything comes easily to you and everyone just tells you that it's because you're gifted. You stop trying and things still keep working and they keep telling you you're gifted. And so you try even less. And then eventually stuff stops working. You're like, wait, hang on, what happened to my gift? And then you're shit out of luck. Did you say executive assistant? I did. The class I absolutely hate. Rogue for the auto mounts. Level 58. You max level. Completionist auto mount. Like this level. Community. They're trying to assassinate the NPC. Oof. That's rough, Guru. Yeah. That's rough. Okay, my color is good. Okay. Perfect. Because, like, I mean, I can't exactly be blamed for thinking it's not, considering it doesn't have a blue name in the thingamajig, right? So it, yeah, no, but that's, well. Yeah, I did stretch, K's. Chill your shit. Don't yell at me, please and thank you. So the memes are very relatable. Yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? Another gifted child. How are your anxiety and perfectionism going on? Have you met me, Zamnus? Have you met me? Not, obviously not in person. You know enough about me to know exactly how my anxiety and perfectionism are going. Like, yep. Yeah. Eventually don't think why bother. Either I can do this or I don't. That's it. That's it. It turns out what I can do is play World of Warcraft. Wait, where the fuck? Where am I going? Is it in like a big ass cave or something? Not a big ass cave, just in here. Why aren't you working? They weren't quite responsive yet. What's that noise? Thank you, of course, you're very welcome. It's in the auction house, NPC on the right, she's looking to the building. Still hidden. Okay. Well, that sucks, Guru. Well, fingers crossed you'll get your level up and it'll be easier or whatever. It's been a very long time since I did those quests. Very long time. I am good, so I'm gonna give lead, and then I'm gonna leave the party. Once I've done these, I might as well check the vaults and see if the books have rotated. But, uh-oh. How? I think I broke the rotation with the, No, wait, I need to use another scroll. Customization is some sort of adjunct for the animal looks generating question. Yeah. I like Plunderstorm even though I'm bad at PvP. Took many matches, I finally got a win! Oh, well done! Yeah, no, I've never gotten a win. Closest I've gotten has been third a couple of times. Twice on the same day I got to third, but then the one person who was the person who killed me was running around and they couldn't find the last remaining person. So I think it kind of like bugged out or whatever. So like technically I came third, but it looked like I had come second. So yeah, it was interesting. Should be subjects you couldn't learn for where you write freely. Teacher grades are based on their own opinions. English. This is why I liked math. Math and science were my strengths. All the way through school. From the very, very beginning right the way through. I joke that I speak numbers better than I speak English, but it's also not really a joke. Need ones on this loose. Prosecuting it's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Yep. Current transfer zone is more than 30 minute zones in that zone every 5 minutes. You get 6 seconds to fly to it before it's attackable. What I do is wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Literally. Exactly right, Ginny. Oh my gosh. Polish with me. Where's all the eyes? Who do you think wins? Remote control bomb with the AH on the hill. Oh, so this is one of those, like, you have to read the quest properly to see what you're actually meant to do, rather than it's not going to guide you exactly. Interesting, Butter. Thank you for the share. Wait, no, not this one. Oh crap. Oh, it's not okay. This is fine. This game changer. That was wild. Yeah. I'm gonna have that. Which one got issues? No, okay. Koalatron is currently being controlled by 2 different programs, is the problem. Yeah. So I need to... So is that quote? You can turn that off. And then in this one, we can remove. Perfect. That should fix it. For the 2 things I've noticed today. Yeah, I've got a new bot for a couple of bits and pieces that the old chatbot couldn't do. Because no bot's perfect. No bot can do everything. So it's a matter now of trying to, yeah. So I've got 2 at the moment. 2 different programs. There's an issue, yeah. Would you say is a good fighter design? I feel like that's not a question for me. I'm like, I don't know. Punching arms and kicking legs? Like, I don't know. Scroll hunter complete! Another 30 points. Let's go check out Scara.
Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny!
So for those of you who are still trying to get all the books, it's the Reach Librarian achieve. What is it called? If you're trying to get Librarian of the Reach, this tip is for you. So that's for folks who are still working on Librarian of the Reach. Specifically, if you're still trying to get this fucking book, the Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth annotated that is only available in the goddamn vaults. If you're trying to get that one like I am, can you tell that I'm very pleased about this fact? It's a cheeky little thing. So don't open any doors. I've buggered up. I've opened a door, so don't be like Fia. Do the right thing. Head on into your vault. Do not open any doors. Kill your mobs. Kill your mobs. Clear your space. Just for safety. You know, safety first. See, I opened a door. See, an open door? Bad. Don't do that. Do not open any doors. Open up your spellbook, go to your General tab, and click Anomaly Detection Mark 1. Allows you to detect and mark treasures through physical barriers. And now look. There we go. We have, what's that, Living Book up there. And we have Opera of the Aspect still. And no more books. I'm done. I can't do anything. If you don't open any doors, they rotate. If you don't open any doors, the books can rotate. So come back in here every however often you can manage and check. You're welcome. So to refresh, for Librarian of the Reach, for the book The Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth annotated, zone into Skera, clear the mobs, do not open any doors, and use your Anomaly Detection Mark 1 ability to have a peeky peek at the books. Mouse over them to see what they are, and if you don't have your book, zone out and come back later and check again. Still don't open any doors. Once you see that the right book is available to you, open the doors and go get the damn thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. All right, Azure Crystal Scroll Hunt, Forbidden Reach. Off the list. Let's do some hunts. To be like, fair, do the right thing. Yeah, literally. Literally. Some comments that people have looked at the book wasn't there. They grabbed the top 2 books on the way back down. The rare books. I've never... Where did you see that, Butter? Where'd you see that? The positive side is a million throughout the issue currently. Nice. Meat for the meat grinder. Brilliant. Bedtime. Rest well. Explosive. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm really glad you stopped by after seeing me in game. And that's still trippy as hell. I'm really glad you found us, though. We'll see you next time. That's cool. You said Atcan 1 and 2 and something. Huh? I don't understand. Okay, let's roll through a couple of alts. See what we can find. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Where I had either on the human page or the book page. Okay, I'll have to have a scroll. Thank you for the heads up. I think like opening them up and having it spawn on the way back down is like a one-off chance, but having it rotate, like there's so many opportunities for it to, so I'd be nervous to like do that, but I'll have a read and see what I can figure out and then like formulate a plan. Good night, night. One of the two, perfect. Awesome, thank you so much for that. I'll check it out. Oh, love the sharing vibes. All the tippity tips. They've already bugged that. I know, yeah. Well, that's, so what I'm thinking is like Tuesday evening, I come in and grab them and try that bit out and then just kind of let it, you know? Because I don't know that opening a door actually bugs it. It's just that everyone spoke about not opening any doors. Because, like, of course Blizzard isn't going to bloody confirm this, right? So this is all of it is speculation. People have seen it rotate and people have talked about not bothering to open any doors and seeing it rotate, right? but I don't know that opening a door does or doesn't. I'm not totally clear. So I'd like to let it just kind of do its thing. But then if it hasn't rotated by the time the end of the lockout approaches, then fuck it. I'll go grab those 2 books and see what happens. I think that's probably my kind of best bet at this point. You don't care about what tune your achieves are on. Best way is to hit the vaults on alts to get the book and get the rest on that same tune. Yeah, because I've got everything but that one on Fear. It's yeah, it's a little bit rough. Oh yeah, look, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't particularly care which things the tunes are on, which tunes the achievements are on, but it's just putting in all that effort all over again. That's the irritating part for me. So I can't see the hunts from here. But she is 6 with the centaur. Maybe I have to actually go to Dragon. In terms of the excavation, more personal rocks. Oh, Juno. Nab, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? How'd you go? Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the shout out. What happened? Okay, I was doing some collecting, not at your level. Oh, pfft. Collecting is collecting. Like, no matter what you're doing it at, like, it's totally fine. Like, for realsies. The only thing that differs my level from any other kind of level is probably my organization and my, like, attack strategy. Beyond that, it's nothing about levels. If you don't have something and you gotta collect it, everyone's on the same point, aren't they? Oh, that's awesome. I hope you had fun. Finish all the one-time quests for daycare. Ah, yes. Well done. I only managed to get those done like a couple days ago and it was just like finally, because so many times I'm like, oh, this has got to be the last day. There were a bunch of days where it was like 5 or 6 quests and then the last ones it was like 2 quests, 1 quest, 2 quests. It's like, what are you doing? Stop this. There we go. No, that's a time rift. There we go. Anarin. Oh, it rotated backwards. Wasn't it on Ash's span before? I'm confused. It must be completely randomized and not actually rotating. That's frustrating. It doesn't have a bag on the... It doesn't have a bag anywhere on the things.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands while our backs were turned. Help us strike back against them.
That's really weird. Why is it not showing me any reward?
Something has these creatures angered. He must fend them off before they wreak havoc.
No, I've never done hunts on this toon, Booker. I don't do hunts on anyone other than my main, ever. Ooh, it's a shiny. Ow. Oh, right, because the... Yep, okay, good. Hey, well done, Ginny. Congratulations. Locations random. I kept up on the same zone, I think. Yeah, I don't know. That was because we were talking before about how they don't seem to hit Thaldraszus very often.
Find the beast that roams these lands and kill it. We will make good use of the resources it provides.
Seeing one daily for the whole Flight Club achieve. I got my last one-time quest and my last daily on the same day. It was just so satisfying. Ah, you're almost there though. That's awesome, Nab. I need to do the unlock quest.
Nearby.
What is that?
See if they lead to our quarry.
That's not helpful. When you're inside a zone with an active ground hunt, click the icon. Then click the... Whoa. Right, you must complete the Call of the Hunt quest in the Maruk Centaur Reputation Guide. Okay, perfection. Maruk Centaur, okay. Thank you, Zygor.
We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters.
The Maracai quest. I don't actually need to do that though, do I?
Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to.
Oh, I got a purple anyway. What the fuck?
Place is ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
I'll take it. Alright, let's go. So it doesn't tell you that you need it. It doesn't tell you that you'll get it, but you'll still get it. Alright, so... And that's sepia. I just need brown now. I might as well do the blue and green one, I think. Or should I go through and do all the purples? And just... Because the purple have a higher drop chance, right? Yeah, fuck it. No, right? That's it. It's just so you can start the hunt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hiya, Chloe. Welcome back. How you going? Purple on more ults. Absolutely. Routine is an extra 3 counter. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun. Will do, Nav. Thank you. Aqua's meta acquired. Well done, Junie. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm miles away from that. Maybe that should be the next one I try. There's no grindable bit for it, really. That's the only problem. It's like every hour. Oh, there it is. You can do it on alt. I know, Nadia, right? I was like, how the hell did I not think of that? Fuck me. So, yeah, thank you, Booker. You're like, yes, amazing. I feel like such an idiot. I really do. Grand all housework done for the day. Yes, Chloe, well done. I've done no housework this weekend. I woke up on Saturday and Jas was like sick as fuck. So I'm like down to the pharmacist, get some stuff, go to the grocery store, get some hydration and some easy food and stuff like that. And then I get home and make sure he's all good. And then I'm like, okay, shit, time to get ready for the Twitch Melbourne meetup. So did that and then like headed into the city and did all that stuff and then got home at like 2 in the morning. And then today I slept in, obviously. And then I got up and streamed, basically. It's just not. This weekend has been a complete fucking write-off. Where the hell's the exit? There it is. But Shafir, you do. I'm so, so pleased. You're not allowed to leave anymore. You have to, like, now that you've proven yourself as such an incredible, like, with that incredible assist, you're not allowed to go anywhere. I mean, you can watch other streamers as well, obviously, but you have to be here because, like, what if I missed you? No, I am joking. I'm joking. To be clear, I'm not that kind of streamer. Good. So if it's the only thing you have left, oh my god, could you imagine? I've got a couple things left. Still a couple. Not many though. Not many. I feel like that book's probably going to be the last fucking thing for me to get now. And maybe the storms in Thaldraszus, because bugs. No, I also figured you probably already thought of that. No, this is the thing. No, I hadn't. If you just have a revolution. No, not really a revolution, more just a what the fuck, how did I not think of that? Because Bucko said that like they were looking for the last colors for the hunting companions, right? And went, yeah, so I just did it got the purple bags on a bunch of my alts, and I just kind of went, I'm sorry, what? God, fuck. I have an army, and I've been doing it. I have been grinding white quality bags on my main between time rifts. Yep. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But it's alright. We got there. Slowly but surely. So, yeah. Here we go. Doing good things. Yay. Glad to hear you're doing well. 100%. I don't think I've finished them 100%. I don't think I've completely clocked them. But I'll be definitely close, I think. I still don't have the Bakar pet. Like, I've got all the colors, but I don't have, like, the pet. Yeah. Ow. Eyes are doing that stinging thing again. So someone super buggy doesn't show up on the map using the Primalist feature. Yeah, so I had earlier the firestorms in Thaldraszus in the temporal conflux area. And I went there and there were no floaty bricks in the sky. There were no mobs that had the empowerment buff. There was nothing. Nothing. I checked everywhere. I killed a bunch of stuff. Nothing was working. And I thought, ooh, maybe, because Storm's Fury kicked off, I thought maybe it's in the Primalist future. So I jumped in there, had a fly around, looked at everything, nothing still. No mobs, no nothing. And then I went, okay, fine. And so I hopped out of the portal, and the icon on the map was gone. But I checked Wowhead, and Wowhead still said the storm had 45 minutes left to go, but it was just gone. It was nowhere to be seen. So I do think Thaldraszus has a ton of phasing stuff that happens there, and I think it's honestly just that's too much phasing, and it's broken the events. Or at least some of them for a little bit, kind of thing. It's just really, really unfortunate. I've got 3 storms left to do, and all 3 of them are in Thaldraszus. That's it. That's all I've got left.
Quickly, kill these creatures
Like,
so that we may harvest their bounty.
It's a pain. Oh, just killing stuff? We can do that. Really, if I'm buffing from timer, it's 100%. But no idea if it's completely random. Yeah. They must be. They must be random. So if your event starts as subsumes a primal storm. Well, because Storm's Fury was up. It had them kind of overlapping on my map when I first saw it. It was like the fire thing and Storm's Fury, like the little icons for them. And so I went down there looking for the firestorm and couldn't find it. So it didn't start halfway through my hunt. It was there already before I already went there, but the icon was still there, but then the icon disappeared. That's the bit that really gets me, is that why did the little fire brick even disappear? It shouldn't have, even if it was subsumed actually like on the thing. The map should still show where it was supposed to be. There's something wrong there. There's something wrong. Proper wrong. Alright. On to the next one. Moving phase, fire deaths can spawn in tier hold. It wasn't tier hold, it was primal, it was temporal conflux. It was like the icon itself. Is this one that, yeah. The icon itself for the thingamajig was here. That there was the little fire brick. You know the little diamond thing with the orb in the middle? That was right there. Not tier hold, right the fuck there. And the Storm's Fury one was just here. So, like, it was supposed to be there. And I'm checking on Wowhead, and Wowhead says Firestorms in Thaldraszus is currently active. And yeah, it was just, it's bugged. It's bugged. Allocation. Yes, my eyes. This is smash. Make most barriers. Yeah, you know for that. No, I mean, like, you might just wait for T1 if it's facing issue. Yeah, but that shouldn't be the case. Blizzard should maybe fix it instead, is what I'm trying to say. There's clearly issues. There are clearly bugs, and they need to figure them out. Either they fix the phasing issue that's making it go wrong, or they disable an elemental storm from being able to spawn in the temporal conflux. Easy. Well, okay, I don't know how easy it is. I'm not a programmer, but you know what I mean? Like there are options here. Either you can actually fix what's causing the problem, or you can disable it from triggering the situation that causes the issue, you know? Especially when this is something they've just added like these metas and stuff for, and people are trying to hunt them, and so many people, all they're waiting on is a bloody storm in Thaldraszus. And you know, that's, yeah. It just sucks. Sucks big time. I didn't even know a storm could spawn there. Yeah, it did. Actually, the Storm's Fury conflicts the storms that should be there. Yeah, that's also what I've heard anecdotally. And my point has been this entire time that if that is the case, then Blizzard needs to do something about it. There was a 9-hour period in EU where they did not get a single storm because there was 2 hours of just no storm spawned anywhere and then an hour off, and then 2 hours of one storm in Thaldraszus that happened to be bugged because it was in the temporal conflux, and then a storm of, like, you know, the hour off, and then another 2-hour window where no spawns, just no storms happened, and then another hour off. 9 full hours without, well, 10 if you include the hour prior to the whole rotation, right? Just no storms at all. That's a problem. That should be addressed. The game is not functioning correctly. It needs to be fixed. Joanna just found you can publish line inspection thinking to NATO. Oh dear. Be nice to storm infused mobs and storm through counter towards the issue. It would be. It would be. I think because they're infused with a different buff, right? That's the issue. 100%. Yeah. Like I'm definitely not arguing with any of you guys. I'm not like, you don't need to like tell me what's going on. None of us really truly know what's going on. We don't have access to the back end. All we know is shit's not working properly. And my whole entire point is, yo Blizz, fix it. That's it. All I'm trying to make heard. By the way, for anyone still needing Sora Dormi rep for time boosting, spam run Heroic Galacron for 1200 rep per run, less than 10 minutes a run. Yeah, but that's like brain meltingly bad. And if I'm still hunting, I'm still looking for the some of the pets as well. I do have paracausal flakes for them, but I have a strategy around that I'm not really willing to bend at the moment because we don't know that this is time gated. Like, if they put an end date on it and I have to hurry it up, I can. Easy peasy, but right now I don't want to spend... So, paracausal flakes, because everything that you can buy can also drop, I know that with my goddamn luck, I will buy something and my very next rift will drop it. I know that. And then I can't do anything with the doubled up drop. I can't. It's just, you can't do anything with them. So my idea is, like, I currently need 92,850 paracausal flakes to buy everything. And I currently have 39,000 and something. So I grind up to 92,000 and then just buy everything. But as things drop, the 92,800 will become 92. And then 9150, or 91,500, and then so that the goal will keep lowering as I keep climbing towards it, and then eventually I'll hit it and buy everything. So I don't want to buy any of the pets because I know eventually they'll either drop or I'll get them when I get everything. So I'm holding off on that and just earning up my flakes to buy all the shit. So I don't need any bonus rep because I'm already so close, and she's gonna get to Exalted long before I earn everything. Long before. Also, spam running a single boss in a dungeon sounds like torture. But for those who are interested, definitely a good strategy. As me in a nutshell, yeah, there you go. I only have one duplicate drop throughout my farming. Did the same strategy. Yeah, right, that's it. There shouldn't, you can get duplicate drops? I didn't realize you could. I've not had I've had a lot of drops and I've not had a single double up. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't do it while it was current very much at all. So I'm well behind, but that's okay. It happens. And I'm almost halfway there.
Ah, the hunt is upon us.
Especially doing the Eon's Fringe daily as well.
Are you prepared?
You only have dupes if you haven't used the cosmetic token. Ah, there were fewer drops the more complete my collection was. Because you've got fewer things that can drop, right? Yeah. Come on, purple bag. Trinket and the mount thing. Yeah. It's been certain roofs are tapped. Yeah, maybe.
Your skills impress me, Two-Foot. We must let this land be replenished. My scouts will seek new hunting grounds and new challenges.
I really hope I get the pet too. That'd be nice. Cap them all off. Maybe roll to get a drop. If yes, roll you again. Yeah, quite possibly. There's pearls in here, but the pearls are not good. Something's not quite right with them, but that's right. 4 of the guaranteed was into my bags, which they were BOA. Oh no. Why do you want them to be BOA, Junie? Out of curiosity. Should mean only having full collection would reduce drop rate. Yeah, it's impossible to get a meaningful personal sample size. Yes, it is. You're right. Is there a way to see what dragon customs you've already collected without going to a station thingy? Yeah, there's, so the achievements don't cover all of them, obviously. DFA also has a dragon manuscript section to it, but it doesn't show you visually what they are, what they look like. All it has is like the name and whether or not you've got it kind of thing. Does that help, Kays? Like, or are you looking for something more specific? I have everything my main can get. If there'll be a way I can send them to an alt. But, so like including all the cosmetics, Junie? Like, because the cosmetics are BOE. They're BOA. I've been getting like axes and polearms and shit dropping on Fear, and those are BOA. And all cosmetics which are fantastic, Butter. Very useful, thank you. Hadn't heard of that one before. Wonderful. So I can't use drops quite a bit. Yeah. It's just a name I need so I don't buy the same customs and say I've already have it. Oh. It should. Most of the stuff, like, it prevents me from buying them with Dragon Isle supplies if I've already got them, I thought. Like, it just takes them off the vendor kind of thing. It's like 12. Yeah. Yeah, so, scribes. Scribes, there's a section, there's a bunch of them that can only be gotten via inscription. Yeah. Just adds manuscripts to your collections tab. Cool. Awesome. Just crafting all the stuff you already have. Yeah, it should be listed with already known. Yeah, that's it. The tooltip should say already known. That's what I was thinking. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. So, next question. What level do you have to be to get the purple bags from the Grand Hunt? Do you have to be 70? Or do you have to be 60? Or 58? No idea. We can do some experimenting. Reckon 60 plus? Fuck. Fuck. If it's 60 plus, it means I can literally get 60 purple bags.
Back against them and their vile primalist allies.
This is a bad thing because bitch I am busy. Shit. Uh-oh. Guess what we're doing for the next 7 months? 60 was 03, so you can try. Oh, okay. Trying 58 though. I don't have any 58s. They're all 61 plus. All 60 of them are 61 plus. I can't test on a 58. I don't know, there's some armor type stuff I don't have. Can't remember if it was able to drop. So not the Dreambound, the stuff that actually has stats on it, the things that aren't just cosmetic, those would be bop, yes. But the cosmetics that you can't actually equip and use as a weapon, for example, those cosmetics are all BOA from Time Rifts. I'm getting them out of my first ever epic bag. Yeah, I got mine really early. I don't think it was the first one, but I think it was like the first month or so. Let me finish 70s, you'll have it. Manifest it. Well, so, am I? Oh, shit. Fuck. Good. Holy Nova! You're dead now, goodbye. I was messing around with some artistic shit. Place can be traded 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, can they? Good to know. Good to know. Good job. Hey, Nano. I'm doing grand hunts. Thank you, Brain. Good job. Doing grand hunts. It has been brought to my attention that I have alts that can get purple bags once per week. So I'm running through because I'm trying to get, there's one Ohuna color that I need left for the achievement. That's part of the World Awoken meta. And I was gently reminded that I can actually earn those on alts. So here we are. Here we are. An idea what if Heritage Thomas gave matching weapons? That would be really funky. I feel like there are a lot of like similar enough weapons out there. But matchy would be very cool. Purple bags sounds pretty cool. It does. So the epic loot that you can get it once per week per toon. For finishing a grand hunt, and it has a much higher drop rate to drop all the stuff, obviously. And so I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably do that then, hey. And also there's a pet. There's a pet as well. So fingers crossed we can not only get the achievement done, but we can also get the pet. That would be delightful. What am I doing? Oh, groups defeated. Right, okay. I did not mention anything about alts and bags. No, don't hide, Bucko. You deserve all the accolades for reminding me that I am an idiot. I missed something, I think. What can we do on alts? The Grand Hunts, Chloe. The Grand Hunt for the epic loot pinata bag. Yeah. I can imagine walking around with a Void Staff on Void Elf. She loves it. Like, thank you, Nano. Much appreciated. We can drop from the first 3 hunts per toon. I don't know if the second, third have a lower chance than the first. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's why I was like, like I have 60 toons, right? Do I do all 3 on like 10? Or do I do 30 epic ones? Like, it's kind of... And I figured, yeah, 30 epics is probably the better choice here. Just in case it's a different drop chance, it's probably a better Baka companion. Let's have a look. Wowhead, give me the datas. Yeah, it's higher. granted, these percentages are wrong. Like, we know for a fact that these percentages on Wowhead are wrong because Wowhead's data cannot tell if you're opening a bag as somebody who already has it. Because if you open the bag and you've already got it, it will immediately count it as a no drop. But if you've already got it, there's a chance that that bag could have had one in it, but then it didn't show you because you've already got it kind of thing. But it says purple has a 1.7% chance, blue has a 1% chance, and green has a 0.3% chance. So I would assume that that's probably closer to like a 5%, 3%, and 1% chance, personally. It just means it's more likely to be higher on a purple than yeah, or higher on all of them than is listed, because a lot of people will still go and get the blue one, even though they got the pet from the purple one as well, that kind of thing. So yeah, the percentages will be higher on all of them, but it's I would estimate it's probably like a 5-3-1 kind of thing. But yeah, still definitely higher on purple than it is on blue or green. And the sample sizes, I'm not very happy about the sample sizes for blue and green as well, honestly. So it's 80,648 purple bags. Good, that's fine. But it's only 28,912 for blue and 15,226 for green. And that's not, with a game as big as WoW, that's not a good sample size. That's not a good sample size. I usually prefer to see stuff that's like 100k or higher. But yeah. Bag we get purple. Okay, correct. That's it. That's exactly it. I have to BRB. I will return shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
There are tracks nearby. Follow them. See if they lead to our quarry. Something has these creatures angered. He must fend them off before they wreak havoc. We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters. Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew, but there are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
Boogie down!
Hello, sorry about that. I'm not dead, surprising. Okay. No, okay, none of that. Oops, that's right. Off we pop. Huh, how we doing? Look at all the fishing. Good job, guys. That's oof. Fuck. Usually it sits in there quite nicely. I don't know what's going on with it today. It's just being temperamental. Tip, don't stand in the fire. I hope you're all having such a wonderful time. If you're all kicking goals and achieving achievements, but the fire is tingly. It is, and it's so warm. So warm. I like fire. All right. I've took so many boxes lately, I've lost track. Yes, Spada, that's awesome. That is such a good feeling. Well done, well done. I keep I climb a bunch of ranks on DFA and then I'm at that point now where it's like cutthroat and it's a time. It's a time. Well, of course, okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your time and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Next stream is tomorrow. Also, maybe I'll be able to actually run through some grand hunts on Tickety Talk. That could be exciting. I'll be here. Yes, love to hear it. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, because I've got the recurring things on there now, don't I? Yep, good. I'm like, shit, did I update that? But yeah, no, I did. I did. Good, good. Manage my DFA pet toy achievement point goals. Mounts on FM is rough. Yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm just what I'm doing at the moment is trying to grind my my just world completion score rank. So anything that's going to get me points. I was grinding out quests because quests are, oh my god, just such easy points. And then the metas came out and I'm like, oh, I'm so close. Maybe I should do that. And I've got a bucket load of points through the metas, but so is everybody else. So yeah, it's I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Am I the only one here for this one? Uh-oh.
What? Something
Yeah.
has stirred the
There's
creatures
a
in the
person here
area.
who's like
Hold
just
them
chilling. Probably just hoping for a bag whenever it gets completed. Ouch. Where's my zappy button gone? It says it's on my... Oh, there it is. Why the fuck are you over there? Yes, I do TikTok lives occasionally. I did one last Tuesday and then I've been really bad for the rest of the week. I maybe need to do one again soon. I think you can really Forbidden Reach rare. Ah, fantastic, Jenny. I got a few of the Forbidden Reach rare items during that brief farm. Quite a few of them. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yep, I could feel it. There was a tickle.
The hunt is upon us. This target will test your mettle, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
Oh, it's fucking Oronto. The Swift. You there. Oh, goodness. You gotta get it down to 90% for it to stop moving. Oh, wait, does Crackling Jade Lightning, because it has a knockback, doesn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Oops. I think I bet I already had an Ohuna color. Oh no, Naja! I've got one Ohuna color left to get, and I don't have the Bakar companion yet either. Yeah, I am behind. Well behind. I wonder if there's anything else that I need from them. Probably like a bunch. Yeah, just a few. But, I mean, a lot of it is like transmog drops from the monsters kind of thing. It healed. Why is it healing? It shouldn't be allowed to heal. What do I have that can smack it, like, properly? Leg sweep is a knockdown. Okay. Let's come across here. And I fucking missed. It's got a 1 minute bloody cooldown. Okay. Stun it for it to stop. No, you need to stun it or you need to get it to 90% health. It's not just a stun though. Oh, for God's sake. See, Fear can take it down a couple of hits. Because it's all instant and she's fucking geared. But, the rest of them... Most of my teams don't really have a chance. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. Like, when there's a bucket load of people around, sure, this works okay. But this is not a... Like, this is not a eventually kind of, yeah. No. It hit, it didn't do anything. That was a hit, it didn't do anything. need to go up there with them, I think. Oh, no, they're not here. Teamwork. Okay. There it is. Wait for it to go around. No, okay. Why did they wait? It goes around that edge of the corner. That's not gonna work. Like, I'm melee, but ranged is a bit different. Paralyze. Paralysis. Incapacitate. Damage will cancel the effect. So the moment anyone hits it, it'll be off at a sprint again. Yeah, unfortunately not. It's more like a CC than a thing. It's just, I think they're reacting too slow. I think they'd be mashing it as it comes in, especially Frost. Like it's, yeah. Pain in the ass. There we go. See, that's... We need to get both of the slows happening at the same time. And then everyone just unfucking load. Oh. Yes! Alright, good.
Come out and hunt if you are up to the challenge. This quarry is strong and relentless.
Alright, next bit. I would love the mammoth tusk wraps. That'd be nice. You love to have, no, totally fine, Baka, totally fine. It's healing with the oh yeah, so when everyone is out of combat, just like any other mob, it goes back to full health. It's like when something like evade bugs and runs back and heals, same deal. Same deal. Yeah. It would have sucked if it did, thank god. Pesky bucket, yeah. The whole thing. don't like that one, but that's fine. It feels like one of those design. It's a cute encounter, but when you're talking about doing it with like 3 people at current content, it's designed to be done with a raid group sort of thing. And if you don't have a raid group, you're shit out of luck. That one did not. No, it healed plenty of times. Plenty of times.
Welcome. I have a...
Unfortunately. Damn bird. Yeah, that's it. Look, it's dead now. We did the thing. We got there. We got there.
Be respectful.
Blitz Tusk did not drop the mammoth tusk wraps, which is a little unfortunate. But that's okay. Thank God, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so I just need the Bakar companion and the companion color brown. There's also, that's a leatherworking recipe, and this is my leatherworking toon. So it'd be really nice to get that from the purple bag. That'd be really nice. I'd like that a lot. Oh, excuse me. It took me forever to get. Yeah, apparently I've only had 16 attempts at it. I'm pretty sure I've had more than 16 purple bags, but it might also be that Rarity wasn't tracking it properly in the early days. Because that, I mean, it happens, it's an add-on. Sometimes it takes a little bit for the authors to update stuff, and that's, you know, no harm done. But yeah. Recycle, yeah. But that's okay. Oh, man. It definitely seems like it's getting to the time of night where there's not many people helping with these anymore.
Need to be clear to allow for regrowth. Help cull the area.
I've already killed all the beavers, there's nothing left to kill. So it looks like the pattern can drop from literally any of the bags. So that's nice. Even the white quality one. But hopefully it'll drop from this one, and that'll be that.
Wild creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your
Oh, Serana. Perfection. Serana is the other one that I need a leather drop from. So there's a bunch of common boss drops, but this is one, there's an item, the Helm of Feline Instinct, that drops only from this one. So,
end of our hunt.
nah.
Signal the other hunters by blowing the horn.
One day I'll get lucky with rare drops. God, rare, I swear, like, I will have every last thing in the game. Everything will be done, and my very last thing will be hunting rares. Because they hate me. Just like this color. 17 attempts, it reckons. That can't be right. Oh well. I think it might be bedtime. Because it is 12:30 and I am quite tired. I had a big night last night and I do have stuff to do tomorrow. Work, as always. What? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I had a really nice night tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. And I'll be back tomorrow, because tomorrow's next stream day. Back tomorrow. Not even 24 hours and you'll get to see me again. What do we see? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's go here. This looks like fun. Okay, so we've got another person who is collecting all the things and gold making. Meta achievement ? So I like that. Let's go there. Making some rare super rare. They are, I get it. They're trying to mix things up and try some different things, and I am 100% for experimentation. Because if you don't do things differently and fiddle around and tweak and make things happen and if you don't do that, then you can't find the next cool thing and the game becomes stagnant. But the risk the inherent risk with that is that some experiments will be shit. And it's the price that we pay, right? But I'm keen to see them experiment. Yes, some of it is not good. Yeah. So, Bill, thank you, Vaka. I will try. I hope you guys do too. Obviously, but yeah, thank you, Junie. You too. Thank you, Absi, for being here. Yes, check out the schedule. AEDT, Daylight Savings Time in Melbourne, has finished now, so we're back on AEST. I've recently had 3 separate gifted subs channels you've rated us to. Oh my god, you must be collecting so many amazing emotes, Junie. Things like Conthrogs and the guy in ZM, though, are terrible and they're no longer current. Agreed. Yes. Yeah, there are some things that are cute and fun while they're current and really interesting and different stuff. But then once you get out of that, it's like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do now? And it's kind of like raids where they do a pass to kind of remove some of those requires 2 people to click the thing kind of stuff. And I think it'd be really nice for them to do those kind of passes on the open world now and then as well. Now that they've started experimenting and making some really funky, cool stuff, sometimes it needs to be toned down a bit when there's like not one person. When there's not 12 people, you know, when there's only one person. Yeah, I agree. Superior time zone. Yeah. See, I'm in the superior city though, so. All right, here we go. Let us drop the raid. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, if I spell it correctly, let's try that again. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emotes, either because you are not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the whole message, then remove the Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into C Thrift's channel when we get there. A C Thrift's about says, "Hi, I'm C Thrift, she/her. I stream World of Warcraft, gold making and collecting transmog mounts and pets." And she's really close. She's got only 92 followers to go to her follower goal, which is supremely awesome. So we're going to drop over there. It looks like they're doing, don't tell Seeker, she's doing lax. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Or love. Bye-bye.
Job's done.